What's up, y'all? What's going on? How everybody doing this morning? Man, y'all know I had to go live. First thing this morning, because I'm still kind of fired up in the case. You know what I'm talking about? How many people in here? There we go, gang. Mm-hmm. Man, I just want to say, man, I want to thank everybody, man, that's shared the live. I want to thank everybody that thumb me up. You know what I'm talking about? I'm, I want to thank everybody that's coming together. You know what I'm saying? And trying to make a difference in the case. Yeah, but I'm over here drinking me a cup of coffee, smoking a cigarette, and my head just spinning with tea. Now, I want to say this, y'all. Now, at this point, I don't even got no more confusion about what happened to her. I'm not even in the dark no more on this. It's like everything done pour out in the last couple of days. Y'all see how we would start going live like a week ago. Well, beginning of this year, and I told y'all, I said, man, we gonna start this New Year's all right. We ain't finna go do no more conspiracy theories and all this. I said, man, we gonna start it right, and we gonna bust them to the white meat. So, I just want to say this, y'all. When we had talked last night about when we went over the text message, we see how Monifa acted when it came towards Kenneka. We know now she was a jealous friend. None of this wouldn't have happened to Kenneka if she then got in her feelings. She took her friendship as a breakup, like they was in a relationship or something. The whole time, right? I'm like, that's what it was. Now, in the beginning, boy, we was on the wild goose chase. We like, why would anybody target Kenneka? She didn't have no enemies or none of that. So we automatic thinking that it had to do with some beef or some old beef that Kenneka probably seen, you know what I'm saying, at the liquor store, murder or something. So everybody was trying to look into it, define it, and try to connect it. But we just couldn't connect it because we really couldn't connect it because we was like, okay, if she did witness, you know what I'm saying, it ain't like she snitched on the person or made a statement. It wasn't even none of that. So now I understand all the theories that was going on the internet. She played the big role because she the one that said in the text that they did this because of some old beef with Kenneka family. Which is, I believe, she said that Cause she knew they had beef with Kenneka family in the past. And used that as like the boys, you know what I'm saying? The dudes did it like she ain't had no knowledge of it. And another thing, now I understand why it was two separate gangs there. If you think about it, you got the GDs and the BDs there. Them two are rival gangs, right? So it would make sense that Monifa told them boys where to come to. Good morning, everybody. None of this wouldn't have happened with Kenneka if Monifa didn't get enough feelings about their friendship. She went and made, look, watch this. Why Kenneka made friends with Irene, Monifa fell out with Kenneka and made friends with her boyfriend, Rico, baby mama. She automatic went to the enemy. That just shows you the hate. Oh, you want to go over there and you know what I'm saying, want to be Irene friends? Okay, I'm finna go holler at Mariah then. Then she turned around and stayed with the ops. Monifa didn't have no stable place to go. She went house to house. She ain't got no money. I seen her videos. She was always the dusty one in the group. You never fresh. You look like a damn seahorse. And you got the biggest snout in the world. I mean, it's nothing fine about you. For real, y'all. She look like a goddamn seahorse. A fish monster. She look like Moby Dick. See what I'm saying, y'all? She don't got no shape. Then she don't know how to dance. She the only girl I seen on the video, everybody twerking around the scene. She the only one doing the robot. Jane Brown and shit. So we got to fire all them up, right, gang? Know what I'm talking about? Cause today's Saturday, and I got through watching National Geographic. You know what I'm talking about? And they showed me her ancestries on that motherfucker. But it makes so much sense to me that that's why you had two different gang members up in that job. I don't know, y'all. We need to call the zookeeper. We got a boogie bell. We got a wild animal out here, y'all. And it need to be, oh, you know what I'm talking about. We need to go to the U-Haul place, go rent a van, stop at Home Depot, go get us some billy sticks and some fishnet. You see what I'm saying? We need to get a white van, stop at Home Depot, go get us some billy club sticks and some fishing nets. Pull up the house like the SWAT team. I'ma need everybody, you know what I'm talking about? I'ma knock on the door. So y'all make sure y'all got the net spread out, you know what I'm talking about? Cause we got to throw bait out on the porch and shit. You know, we gotta throw a little bait out there, you know what I'm talking about? Put some payout patties up there, knock on the door, you know what I'm talking about? And then when she open the door and pick up the bait, y'all bone rush her and put her in the fish net. And you got to beat it till it just, you know what I'm saying? You got to get the billy, you got to beat it, you know what I'm talking about? Pow, pow, you know, so that mother won't kick back. Because y'all know she kicked like a moose, you know what I'm talking about? So look, y'all, I'm basically saying she the only one that didn't even have nothing going. She ain't had nothing going. She house to house, and she wear everybody else clothes. Cause I heard she would get her outfit from the Red Cross. Yeah, y'all got some of these in my size, you know what I'm talking about? Like, yeah, go to the tornado section right here. We got this at the tornado, you know what I'm talking about? Damage. You might find you something in that joint. Or you go over here in the earthquake aisle, you know what I'm talking about? And we got some overalls for you, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, y'all look at her wardrobe. You see what I'm saying? Ain't nothing designer in name brand, none of that. Her whole wardrobe look like she got a job. Be like, girl, where you finna go? Dressed up like the fire marshal. Girl, you know I work at the line like a mother. You know what I'm talking about? They said they seen Monifa in some UPS shorts with some police SWAT boots on with a button-down flower shirt. You know what I'm talking about? I said, what? That for real? They was like, yeah, Trey Gang, we gonna send you the screenshot. I said, send that junk to me. You know what I'm talking about? I need that. So what I'm basically saying, y'all, Monifa poor as hell. And I see why she hang around all these gang members, cause she ain't got nowhere to go, and that's a perfect girl to move in a trap house. You could toss it all day long, you know what I'm saying, smoke with her, keep her drunk, and toss her. That's the gang toss. Y'all get what I'm saying? That's how she living her life now. Yeah, they said Monifa look like the sugar daddy. Come here, girl. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, she a hood hopper, y'all. They said she eat up dick for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I said, what? They like, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Wake up in the morning, It's time to eat the D, you know what I'm talking about? It's time to eat the D. So they feed her the D, you know what I'm talking about? Gobble gobble, you know what I'm talking about? Bang bang, ski ski, you know. Hit on the side of the head with a pair of nuts. Boom! Oh my God, thank you, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, she got on a tornado victim sweater, y'all. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, what little gobble gobble at? You know what I'm saying? She back there. Go get her ass out that room. She ain't finna be sleeping up in her. What? Come on, it's time for you to you know, it's time for your breakfast, boo. You know what I'm talking about? Her hair ain't never done. The ponytail. The ponytail gave it away. I'm like, oh yeah. That ponytail look like a bike handle. You know what I'm talking about? Just grab that, John. You know, that what she got it up there for. You know what I'm talking about? So I'm like, I see it now. Okay, I see it now. And check this out, y'all. And Irene live. And Irene live. I want to know where was her cousin at in her live. You know what I'm saying? Everybody else that came with her. I'm still kind of concerned about that. Like, I want to know where was they at. I heard Cece in that joint. Yeah. Talk that ish, Trey. Oh, yeah. You know I'm finna get warm. I'm just warming up. I'm just warm. Let me go and warm up right quick. Make sure my vocals right. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. You know what I'm talking about? I gotta warm up, y'all. Ooh, 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 ooh. You see what I'm talking about? Boy, it's finna be some roasting going on in a minute, y'all. Y'all know how I get down. You know what I'm talking about? La 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 la. Me, 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 me. All right, we getting it, y'all. All right, y'all. So look, hold on, y'all. I had to put Child Ray up before cause look, I had to put Child Ray and lock him in the cage, cause he buzzing all in my room with the shotgun and everything. You ready to slide? Man, get your ass back in the cage. Talking about you ready to slide. Man, Child Ray hostile about it. So look, what I'm thinking, right? No, you can't have my phone. That's what it's for. My phone is made for trolling these suckers. You know what I'm talking about? So look, y'all. Monifa, I honestly believe she liked it more. She liked it Kenneka in the sexual way, and she wanted Kenneka. When her and Kenneka fell out and Kenneka made new friends, cause Jedediah said, yeah, they was like about jealousy. You know, she was hanging with her ops, and she might have some little feelings. She definitely had some feelings for Kenneka, cause The dude that she texts and tell her, when I get it, you can hit too. So they already know what was going on with Kenneka. She one of them, y'all, on everything I look. She one of them females that's in the hood that's banging everybody. Anybody can get it. And you think Kenneka just really want to be around her and she know how hoe she is? You know what I'm talking about? No. She ain't want to be around her. For one thing, how she end up trying to hang with the pretty girl clique? She trying to hang with the pretty girl like she a dime piece. You know what I'm talking about? No wonder why they keep booting her ass out of service. Nah, Monifa, you can't join. You gonna need a nose job, a face job, a body job, and you need to get saved, bitch. She gotta go through a whole transformation. Yeah, you said there's one in every group. That's Monifa. Kenneka was on another level. I believe Kenneka was classy about herself. Cause I don't hear nobody saying, yeah, I banged Kenneka, you know what I'm saying? Cause everybody knew she had at least 2 boys friend out her whole life. I ain't never seen Kenneka just take a picture like, yeah, this is my new boo. And next month she got another boo. And then next month she got another boo. Monifa got a boo every day of the week. She got one dude when she was pregnant, he rubbing the belly. Now it's another dude holding the baby. That's the trap baby, y'all. She around here having trap babies. And I was like, whoa. You mean to tell me you in the same photo holding the stomach? Yeah. Hi, y'all. Yeah, Monifa had a baby. Yeah, she had a baby, y'all. That ain't nothing new. Yeah, they said she a lock lizard. Look, they said Monifa lock lizard. She do look like a lock lizard, don't it, y'all? Dog. Boy, 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 boy. How many people in here? Dog, 347? I ain't expect that many this morning, but let's carry on, Jack. Now, this live just finna just talk about Monifa and these dudes that she with. Monifa ugly. And we know what Hollywood look like. You got 2 ugly man. You know what I'm talking about? If you seen Hollywood, somebody look like they hit that man in the face with a bag of ugliness. Man, that man look like. And how he get the name Hollywood? Ain't nothing Hollywood about him. I need to go to Monifa Stack's video when he went live. You know what I'm talking about? Talking about how gang he is. Man, that boy teeth so yellow. Then I was looking at them lips. Man, that nigga lips 2 different shades. 2 different shades. What you say his name is? Man, she liked the Kenneka, and she wanted Kenneka, and she felt like she couldn't have her. So she fed her to the wolves. She was low down and sold that girl to the wolves. Then we're trying to coach her like, yeah, enjoy yourself. And he said to enjoy yourself. Know what I'm talking about? I ain't lying, that man lips two different shades. Them junk were peeling. I said, oh my God, the lips peeling. Oh my God, that junk just peeled on me. You know what I'm talking about? I said, man, who burned rubber on his lips? You know what I'm talking about? Uglywood is his name, you know what I'm talking about? Ugly man, you know what I'm saying? All right, y'all. Let me Oh, I just thought about it some, y'all. It would make a lot of sense where that parking ticket came from on the 6th. Cause remember, you know what I'm talking about? We still got to think about what was going on the 6th. You know what I'm saying? If you got tickets saying somebody was there, and we know Kenneka wasn't at that job. You know what I'm talking about? Hollywood is the horror movie. Y'all didn't see the Predator? You didn't see the Predator? Now that was him with no makeup on. That was his natural skin, Jack. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? He fixed himself up on this joint, you know what I'm talking about? That's why he got that hoodie on. Cause he gonna break all the cameras coming in that joint. Man, that man came in the hotel. That's why the camera started skipping like, oh shit! What is this? Goddamn computer started getting hot. Man, the fan blowing. They like, damn, what's going on? The goddamn system shutting down. Boy, the goddamn feds getting alert like, woo, woo. They like, damn, something going on with Crown Plaza camera. We need to go check that out. Hold on, wait a minute. What you say? Why you saying Miss Teresa was involved? I ain't never said Miss Teresa was involved. Hold on, man. Before you come in there with that, I ain't never said that. You must heard somebody else telling you that I said that. Before you say, why did you say Miss Teresa? Ask me, did I said it or not? Don't just come to me and accuse me. You know what I'm talking about? That's just like when I said about Miss Teresa said Kenneka used to work at O'Hara. I ain't never said Kenneka worked at the Crown Plaza. I said maybe it could have been Crown Plaza at Rosemont. We don't know. Or it could have been Crown Plaza in Chicago O'Hara at the airport. But the people would tell, they'd be like, Trey Gang trying to say she worked at Crown Plaza. I ain't say that. You know what I'm talking about? But for real, y'all, look, hold on, let me all right. Oh, there he go. There he go. All right. This a disclaimer, a fair use act. Shout out to Monifa Stacks TV, Mona Stack, however you pronounce it, you know what I'm talking about. But check this out. Oh shit!
Y'all ain't on that shit. Y'all can't hang with us.
Oh shit, Cubby! Oh goddamn!
My shorty right here. Michael Jordan story. Yup. We not inviting no new niggas over here, bro. Don't come around here. You ain't ready. My boy them said you can't hang, you ain't game, man. It's it over with, man. They snapping it, so. Don't bring your ass around if you're not from the 3-3. We gonna beat your ass, or we gonna light your ass up. Either or. So you slide around, hop out, hang, smoke y'all weed with us, gonna do it. Do it today. Tell me. I'll fuck it up. If you not good, you can't get it.
Oh god damn! Look at those lips. Look at those lips. Y'all, somebody tag him talking about Trey Gang want all the smoke. You know what I'm talking about? Trey Gang want all the smoke. Look, that's why he keep rubbing them jobs. Look, y'all. Y'all see why he keep rubbing them jumps, y'all. Just pay attention. Keep this in mind.
We out though.
Oh!
It's some like Michael Jordan story, man. We don't want no new niggas around us today. Well, not no more. We don't want no new niggas around us. Take it over. One more gang out here. Can't hang with us, man, gang. Hey, Birdie, tell him.
Y'all see that it ain't even cold outside, and he trying to make it. He trying to play it out like it's cold, like he throwing in his hand, like his hand cold. No, he know his lips is messed up. His grill is messed up. Then they peeling. The shooter lips is peeling, y'all. He shedding DNA everywhere.
He took $20. All you roofers can't come on this block. I told y'all can't slide over here today.
Oh!
Y'all can't come over here, man. Y'all ain't game. We beating y'all ass.
Look at that teeth.
Shooting y'all, those type of shit. It's going down. If you ain't affiliated with us, don't come around.
I know why you don't want nobody to come around. It because of them lips, ain't it? Them jump peeling, and it look like they finna bleed a little bit. You know what I'm talking about? Man, he needs some chapstick, y'all. He needs some watermelon flavor chapstick. Yeah, give me some booty flavor you know, chapstick, please. Yeah, go in the booty section over here. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, we taking it there. I am. Took up on my son. What's wrong? I ain't seen you in a minute, boy. Where you been?
Man, that little ass blunt.
She had to get in. She got in there already. I see. Y'all go.
That little ass blunt.
Fans is watching. Who first said the fans watching us, bro? I'm on motherfuckers' asses too. I'm on that man's ass. He gotta pay for what he did too, man. He gotta pay for what he did. And we ain't sponsorship free. Niggas gotta pay us. On my mama.
Yeah, you need that lip fix.
Niggas gotta pay us, though.
He trying to come up on that chapstick money, y'all. Yeah, we need to set up a GoFundMe and get that nigga some chapstick. You know what I'm talking about? No, Curl Mix is not gonna do it. He got to spray DW40 on the lips, y'all. Then he got to go to the auto mechanic body works, you know what I'm saying, so they can buff it out. Yeah, puck your lips together and let's buff these Johns out. You know what I'm talking about?
Rain, what's all over? Y'all in man. They can't hang it, they gang, yeah. We ain't lying to them. You can't hang if you ain't gang. And we ain't squash shit free, niggas gotta pay. Hey, look, you can hang, even if you can't hang, even if you gang, you'll still get your ass changed.
Now you need some Colgate. He needs some Colgate. Man, these niggas don't brush their teeth, man. These niggas don't brush their teeth, man. I could just imagine what when they go get these suckers. I could just imagine the police. They in the interrogation room now. Tell us what happened. Woo! Wait a minute before we get started, Sergeant. Do you got some breath mints in that jar? Yeah, what kind? You got booty flavor in that jar? Yeah, can you chew these right quick so we can take a statement, please? You know what I'm talking about? Man, fuck your breath mints.
LeBerty got his bully on. All you goofy ass niggas, all you goofy ass bitches. All that extra shit, that shit out the window on Goody. I'm tired of this shit. Beating up hoes and everything. On the jail, I'm tired of this shit. You hang with them niggas. Don't be on ass up. On the jail, I'm on that. Man, we finna get a little back in, too. He in that category. The one at the top, he is definitely in that category.
Whoa! Look!
He in that category. The one at the top, he is definitely in that.
They peeling! I told y'all, look at that bottom lip. Man, that man look like somebody put a dynamite in the cigarette roach. Somebody rolled the dope up with a dynamite in there. Like, yeah, like that John up, cuz, you know what I'm talking about. Boy. Damn, that was your laugh. Damn, y'all heard how he tried to laugh, y'all. Yeah, we know that sucker ain't heard me.
Category, but whatever. Pop out, we going in the pop. You can't hang up these things, bro. You in a category like the top. Be quiet, be quiet. Stop you on your face. I'm on you, shorty. I'm on you. I'm on you, dude.
And check this out. The way he look like he'll take some, won't it, y'all? Look, y'all, put it like this. If you this ugly, you got to take whatever you get. Ain't no female walking up on you. He ain't never sat down with a female and the female said to him, I think you handsome. You see what I'm saying? He can't tell no female like, what you think? And they come up on a blind date. If he show up on the goddamn... Just imagine you like, yeah, girl, I got somebody for you, you know what I'm talking about? And y'all let the restaurant, he pop up. It's over with. It's over with. He got to have a bankroll just to get some action, y'all. You see what I'm talking about?
It's up there, motherfucker can't hang with us no more, man. For real. And we escorting all motherfuckers. And all these old ass 3300 motherfuckers. All ass escorted too. We thinking they man, y'all don't run shit. Y'all think y'all good run shit on the J. We'll take y'all ass. We run this bitch. We do all the work around this bitch. Boom, boom, boom. We do all that shit. Y'all.
And that's who they scared of, y'all. Him. That's who they scared of. Cause he a shooter. He down with the Goody mob. He down with the Goody mob, y'all. Cause when they showed up, that's when everything broke loose. Cause remember, the other dudes is already in the room when Kenneka got there. You know what I'm talking about? She was already in the room with the dudes that she didn't know. Then look, you gotta think about this too, y'all. Why, when they first get there, why Monifa end up, why they in Monifa, Shemaya and them, Bree and them, end up in the room with the 4 boys, period? And where was Irene at? You see what I'm saying? So, when I think about Irene's story, that need to be, look, that need to be at explained. Cause Irene live, you never see Irene kinfolks in her own live. We hear Monifa in there talking to Monifa, but where was her cousin them and her sister them? That's the way I'm looking at it now, y'all. That's what Irene said. You got the pork in the parking lot. It's a parking lot. You know what I'm talking about?
I don't run nothing but y'all mouth, man. We not trying to be disrespectful. But we letting y'all know, bro. Stop telling us.
I'm back, y'all. I'm back. Yeah, I got shut down momentarily, but I'm back. And look, and check this out, y'all. Think about this. They had more than one room. It's official to me now that they had more than one room. That's why Monifa said, that's why Irene said, Zach said, how many rooms in the hotel? And then she say, you talking about the room that we was in? Then P said, room 609. Know what I'm talking about? So they had multiple rooms. And guess what else that I was reading too, y'all? And look, all them text messages that we read, I read some more text messages on Scoop Gang video. They said they had the gay people, and they said the dude was running in and out the gay people room. So, to be honest, I wouldn't even be surprised. Hollywood bisexual. He look like he'll go out with a little boy. Be honest, and that ain't even no joke. He look like he'll mess with that little boy, the Globe twins. He ain't getting that much booty on the street. Yeah, like what you just said. If if he can't get no boot on the street, it's a little boy with happening to give it to him. Come on in here. You can bust this junk wide open. Just don't be kissing on me with them big old peeling lips. You know what I'm talking about? That's probably where the sex appeal come in there. Yeah, give me some of them sex appeal lips. Yeah, he like the boys. They said when Hollywood first got at Crown Plaza, he shouted in the lobby, "Where the boys at?" Yeah, we here for the boys. I'm back, y'all. I'm back. Here I go right here. That's what I said. That's what I said, y'all. Let me go here right quick. Let's see. Where I was at, goddamn. Where I was at, goddamn. I'm trying to see what video. Oh, yeah, let's go to school game video, right? I got a video I'm going to show y'all. Hold on, y'all. Because y'all know School Gang got some videos, you know what I'm talking about? Because whoever School Gang is, School Gang got some tea. Because School Gang, the only one got the videos before Irene live. Hold on, y'all. All right, y'all. Hold on. Let me mute my microphone right quick. I want to speak out in the Facebook page. Are you in the group? What do you need to say? No, a lot. Okay, how can I help? I want to tell my story to people, but I'm afraid of getting killed. Now, we know Hollywood a game banger, right? He a shooter. He'll bust something. You know what I'm talking about? Keep that in mind. I was there. You right. I was at the party. I didn't want to say anything revealing my identity. At the party, two guys showed up and brought weed. Kenneka went down to get it. I don't know how true this is, but keep this in mind. We don't know where all she roamed around at. Cause keep this in mind, Kenneka was around the hotel, cause you know what I'm saying. Cause she was outside the room. It ain't no telling what happened before the live or you know what I'm saying. But she even saying the two guys showed up. And they brought weed. Kenneka went down to go get it. When she came back, she said he had brought another dude with him that she was feeling. All right, there we go. And she was about to text him. About 30 minutes later, he came to the room. Neek was smoking and drinking a lot while he was there. Now, we don't know. We know Kenneka wasn't smoking because it was none of that in her autopsy report. This the second time I heard that because in the police report, another witness said they seen Kenneka smoking. I'm like, why would they say Kenneka smoking? And if it didn't show in her system, maybe she did hit the blunt, but didn't inhale it, right? Was just playing like she was smoking. Neek was smoking, drinking a lot while he was there. She was really turning up. Before the party, she was mad and talking about moving out with somebody to an apartment. So I was happy I don't know about that one. I can't say about that one, y'all. All right. I was happy she was enjoying herself. He left and she said she didn't feel good. She just wanted to lay across the bed. After a while, she got up with two people and left, Shamaya and Monifa. After that, I say about 30 minutes. Now, I know this true, because it said that in the police report. Y'all remember when Irene said, I remember Shamaya coming back in the room, but I don't remember Monifa coming back in the room. This 30 minutes later, so Kenneka was snatched at 2 something. That explains why at 3 something. At 3 o'clock, that's when they started texting each other. Girl, how you lost her and you can't find her? So that means when Monifa got through doing what she was doing with the boys and Kenneka, y'all check this out. Drop this in my chat. Y'all think at one point in time that Monifa had sex with Kenneka? Keep that in mind, y'all. Because the dude said you can hit 2. Then she all up on Kenneka hugging, kissing all on her. You know what I'm talking about? Because how would you explain if you take a DNA, just say the police went in there, took a DNA, right? Took a DNA and a match was found on Kenneka? How would you explain that? Really to the world? Do y'all think the court system overlooking that? And then you know what I'm saying? What if y'all remember? Man, look, think about it, y'all. Yeah, anything possible. She gave us too many signs that she liked the Kenneka. If you went over my live yesterday, it clearly showed. When you ask about Kenneka, she get on the real defensive. You know what I'm saying? She get on the defensive. That's my best friend. That's my best friend. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, I know that's kind of strange to think like that, but I know it's kind of strange to think like that. But man, anything possible in the world. I hear stories like that all the time. Female set her friend to get drugged and raped so they can run a train because her friend like to get run trains on. You got to think about your friend. You might got a friend like to get train run in, and then the dude's gonna get her. Man, I like your friend. What's up with your friend? Man, she don't really go like that. Well, look, put this in her drink and she pass out, and we got her. You know what I'm saying? So you got the friend in there talking about, huh, girl, here go your drink. I just poured you a glass. So she vibing and chilling with the friend, right? And then next thing you know, she feeling tingling, and next thing you know, she passed out. Now the dude and her friend having a threesome with her. Let me see you let me see you what you can do with you come on, y'all. Let's think our mind in the gutter. Now we finna put our mind in the gutter, right? Cause we gotta think like that now. You know what I'm talking about? All right. Let me see. That's what the $200 was for. But I will tell you, somebody know exactly what happened. It made me feel so bad. Some police had, what she said, some police had talked to me and my friend at school right after it happened. What school you went to? So this got to be a juvenile. Cause remember, Shamaya Young, Monifa Young, that we already know it was some young boys at the party that wasn't even over 18. Right? So it was so it would make sense that you got these dudes up in this joint and you got a bunch of look, you got a hot girl in here. Young. And she ready. That's what it sounded like. They were trying to turn her out. See, Monifa got turned out. She got turned out, y'all. She thinking it's cool to be laid up in a trap house, paying rent with her jabber jaws. Yeah, bitch, it's time to pay up. Gobble gobble, gobble gobble. This probably what look. Now, I heard of the back page. I don't know. All I know that account was fake. But you know what I'm saying? That could be possible too. So if they made a faker page, that means, you know what I'm saying, who had to make the faker page? If Monifa going through all of this, so that's probably who made the fake page. And probably made it try to make it look like she needs some money and she went to the hotel and she was trying to get some extra money. In case something happened, they could go on the Facebook page with like, well, she was a prostitute. That's why you had all these YouTubers trying to say Kenneka wasn't no angel, you know what I'm talking about? She was a setup queen, and you know what I'm talking about, and that's what she was doing, hidden licks. Hidden licks. That's what the YouTuber was saying. I was like, how they know? Why would they say that? Like, it ain't no proof of that. I was like, but why they keep going with that narrative? You know what I'm talking about? So, yeah, lying on her. Yeah, they all like 19 and 18. Put it like this, ain't now one that everybody there with Kenneka ain't even over the age of 19. Them just some dudes knew where they were gonna be at. They showed up. Everybody scared of them. They the goons. They the shooters. At this point, what can you do? Nothing. They get in the room. They got guns. They finna make everybody participate. And the live video did not happen at that party. Some of those videos pre-recorded, I think, because what was going on in the video didn't happen at the party I was at. That means it was some more rooms, right? We know they had some more room, but we just don't. I know one of them, room 609. Cause P said that there was 2 parties. Even French K said it was a party on the 6th and on the 11th floor. It's not that I don't feel safe. It's just I want someone to talk and not to judge. I feel like crying a lot because someone died and now everybody fighting instead of helping. So much happened to me that night. I did drugs for the first time and I was uncomfortable, but I was trying to have fun at least. Okay. Watch this. It just a lot when people was looking for Nika. Then when 2 girls told everybody to go home and the party was over. And at first people at the party was saying that somebody got robbed outside. Think about when Monifa said in her post, yeah, we needed those dudes to come in and rob us. So they trying to make it look like a robbery gone bad. Y'all getting what I'm saying? All right. Check this out. And at first, people at the party was saying that somebody got robbed outside. This was before the girls said she was missing, and some people were saying they was and don't got time for this. Getting mad because they just wanted to drink, and they said something. They wanted to drink. Hold on. Drink, and the girl was killing their vibe. And the party was supposed to be $2 at the door. But when we got there, nobody was collecting money. I'm just telling you what happened. This is what I saw with my eyes, not what I heard. It kind of makes sense. You know what I'm talking about? All right, hold on. It doesn't matter to me if you sure, but please keep my name back. I will be back later. I'm not even going now. What she said? I'm just too stressed. Is there any other nice people in the page that I can also talk to? That nobody don't won't bash me or judge me. Okay, I see. I hope I helped you piece something together. Yes. Monifa is the one that Nika was with, and Bree came back right when everything was happening. Irene was the one who told everyone that the party was over and get out of here and go home. Mostly everyone who was there didn't know nothing. In my opinion, everybody is blaming Monifa. But they not blaming her because she was the last one with her. They blaming her because she was grimy. She stole from Nika's house because this is just what I heard people was talking about. She stole money from her before. The night she was at the party when she first got there, she had a Michael Kors case on her phone, and people seen Monifa with it after Kenneka passed. What? That makes sense, don't it, y'all? Y'all see that? She even told J-Rock that what it looked like J-Rock, that nigga gave it to her. She said she even told J-Rock that nigga gave it to her. How? I don't know. The shoes Monifa had on, hold on. The shoe Monifa had on was Kenneka's shoes too. Prince K did say that. He said the girl came in the pool area and she had Kenneka's shoes. So Kenneka probably had plans on to switch her dirty ass shoes out with Kenneka brand new Wolf Gray Jordans. That sound like some po ass shit, don't it, y'all? Don't that sound like some po ass shit? And watch this. She had on a jean jacket, crop jacket. Not really, I don't know. And if there is footage of her leaving and coming back, we never got to see any footage of anything. Once everybody found out what happened, Nika mom didn't really want nobody around. Now I understand why Miss Teresa just called everything now. Cause when they found what's going on, now you can understand why Miss Teresa, at this point, she don't know who to believe. Cause she knew it was somebody close to Kenneka that did that to her. And then, you know what I'm saying? After when Monifa and them tried to get her the story, she knew it didn't sound right. Man, they know about the backdoor gang and all this. That's why Miss Teresa knew something wasn't right. Miss Teresa, she knew she had a snake around her. So yeah, bring me my car. Bring me my baby phone. I'm finna drop y'all ass off. Cause look, at this point, Kenneka at a party with the whole block. Watch this. She said Monifa really didn't have nobody. She didn't have no parents that made sure she was okay. She be ponding stuff and she be donating plasma sometime. A poho. A poho. So that means if Kenneka slacked up on her, she can't wear her clothes no more, you know what I'm talking about? She ain't getting the same support no more from Kenneka. Now she gotta go to the plasma center, get that hot 25 for some kush and get tossed up. Payal. You know what I'm saying? We dealing with a poho. When Kenneka went downstairs to get the weed, that's probably what she thinking. That's probably what she thinking in her head because she remembered that night and maybe somebody gave her the mindset that Kenneka finna get the bud, and that's why she seen Kenneka get out the room. Cause maybe she heard Monifa was talking about, girl, down there, let's go get the bud or some type, right? All right. Kenneka went downstairs to go get the weed. I think they was going to rob her, but they didn't. She had money because she had to go to the car to go get it first. Yeah, that's Nika in the freezer. I promise you that. So when y'all be hearing them YouTubers be trying to say that is not Kenneka in that freezer. Stop it. That's that girl all day long. I don't know who these folks work for, but they working for somebody for to keep that narrative and trying to keep pressing that narrative. How y'all gonna believe the footage and we know it's edited? Yeah, we know it's edited, so why would you go believe on some edited footage? Duh, it still shows some shit. It's still showing. You think because they edited, they took everything out? No. You still got to show her in the edited timeline. You know what I'm talking about? If you did what I did, studying and research, you wouldn't have that problem and have all these. But they working for somebody. You know what I'm talking about? She said, yes, I promise you that's her in the freezer. We all met up and let a balloon for her. Her mom was there. Her brother just jumped in and supposed to be having something for Kenneka tonight, right? The guy name is Puff. He's skinny and he looked like P. Diddy, a little bit younger. What exactly are you doing with everything I'm saying? All right. What exactly are you saying? I'm just afraid this will get back somehow. All right. Let me see. Please check the other folder here. Did you tell anyone what I said? I have been thinking I'm going to go to the police. When are you going to tell them to check the folder? I want to know what that folder contains. I have been thinking I'm going to the police. Are you going to tell them to check the folder? Now I'm looking right here in this bag. Now I'm gonna tell y'all about this bag right here. I don't know what's going on with that bag, but it's got to be a body in the bag if you look at the scratch marks. If you look at the scratch marks on the bag, I ain't saying this Kenneka in the bag, but don't it look like somebody in the bag? Cause this got to be the legs, like in a fetal position. Cause I just know it ain't just no garbage in that junk. You know what I'm talking about? It don't take no rocket science to look at the shape of that bag. Look at it, y'all. Look at the flow. Cause you got you see a light reflection on the flow. So we need to find out where this flow is located at. They aren't going to believe me. I might be talking. Then that when the picture come in there by the pool area. And then, if you look at this right here, hold on, y'all. Let me blow this up. Hold on. We on the spot. Damn, I thought they were gonna show it to me. But we gonna come back to that, right? Y'all, we gonna go back to that. Hold on, let me screenshot this one. It looked like something. This got to be true right here, y'all. I don't care nobody say, hold on, y'all. Let me screenshot this. I'm going to crop all these junks so we can get a good picture of it, gang. I'm going to save that one. All right. There is no assumption. Answers, I'm sorry. This is outside the hotel. Outside the hotel, so they had to been somewhere by the patio. You know what I'm talking about? Like we all know. It's a lot of people that was messing with the gay guy, like they was feeling him. Uh-oh. Now we finna go to the, listen to this. Check this out, y'all. Okay, this Monifa text. I tried to blow this up, but I still can't read it because when I blowed it up, it still looked blurry. Know what I'm talking about? But I try to enhance it so I can see what's going on with that. I want to speak out on Facebook page. I want to tell my story to the people I'm afraid of getting killed. Okay? Right. Mm-hmm. Monifa is the one that Nika was with. And Bree came back right when everything was happening. That's got to be the truth, because they told call Bree. And Bree came on back. Right, y'all? Yeah, they preyed on that girl. It ain't no secret no more that Monifah was the mastermind that set it up for the boys. They had me thinking in the beginning that it was so conspiracy. Like, y'all know how they had us like in the loop, like it was a big old conspiracy. Man, the higher ups, you know what I'm saying? And they were making it seem like the whole goddamn it, the world was involved in it. And we didn't know who the suspect or how it happened. And you know, it was a big thing about the Crown Plaza and but now we know it was just like any other crime that we all seen on Facebook. Ooh, a girl went to the hotel party and the dude put something in her drink. Oh, two friends went out to a club and they met up with some guys and you know what I'm saying? And the guys drugged the two girls and you know what I'm talking about? You seen prostitutes Lord Johns in the room and drug them and robbed them. So it would make sense that they would drug you. They had planned on drugging and make it look like a robbery. It's the same combination. Right, y'all? It's the same combination to me. Hold on. Let me see. Damn, I don't know why my phone keep doing this. But they not blaming her because she was the last one with her. They blaming her because she grimy. We already read that part. Y'all. I'm just scared. I I do not want to be in jail for killing my best friend. That money ain't. She said that money shit. I can't read it. The money ain't shit. Renee. What? There go the confession. And she must have to been on the phone with Monifa and telling Scoop Gang. So I wouldn't be surprised if Scoop Gang know these people and was trying to find out what actually happened. Cause Monifa reaching out, then somebody else reaching out to her and telling her about Monifa. Then you got Monifa coming in. I'm just scared. I don't want to go to jail for killing my best friend. I told y'all it was accessory. It was accessory, y'all. I went to the basement after everything. What she say? I went to the basement after everything to see what was going on, calling myself to do an investigation. I was freaked out after when I went to the basement that night and I saw two employees in there. Let me walk straight into the kitchen. I never said not one time I'm not allowed in the basement. They supposed to told me it was up under construction. So she said she walked by an employee. Then the court paper said Kenneka walked by an employee. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This circumstantial evidence that can open the case up. This the kind of proof that we need to be heard, y'all. It makes sense. So whoever this person was is telling everything. I seen that shit. Red Hoodie the one that made remark talking about they didn't kill her, we lifted her soul. You on point. That's fascinating. I really need you here. Chicago with us so you can help. So all these fake pages, I mean not all these pages that everybody thought it was fake and stuff, with Ashley was real. Y'all see that? They're going into the pool. Then look, watch this, y'all. They had to been with a staff, cause how they get in the pool. Now this a pool at nighttime. This a pool at nighttime, right? Y'all see how low the lights is? They got the night lights on. Oh, look. Before you get in that door, and it's a gym right there. Look at it, y'all. So that's a gym right here. I ain't never seen that because on the other video, this was closed off. Oh, look, y'all. Right here, this the door to go in the pool. I walked through here many times on the on Roman's site, and I never seen this right here. Look, I never seen that right there. There go the door. Why you think she pointed to the door? Boom! Oh! Then there go the other gym. Now you need a key card to get in there. Payal. Now you in the pool. Y'all see how dark it is in the pool with the low visibility lights? Then you can see people walking upstairs. Oh man, Crown Plaza pulled a real fast one on us, y'all. You mean to tell me it's a gym right there too? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Now they hid this from us. Y'all, ever since we been busting their head to the white meat show when we on to something, look how all the evidence coming into play now. Look at all of the evidence that's in the play now. So it had to be something in this area for them to go on their website and actually deleted this or covered this entryway up. Yeah, we busting them up onto the white meat. That's the closet right there where they be putting the sheets at. That door right there, that got to be the room when the security guard came up there. He probably trying to play that role. He's stalking up that room with sheets and blankets. Because it's right there by the room. You see what I'm saying? So it would make sense that he kept coming up there and the boys kept saying he'll come up there. So they were like, put my number in your phone. You know what I'm talking about? Watch this, y'all. Y'all remember what Kilo Brown said with Dustin Cuts by the vending machine and the ice machine? There it go, right there. That's the ice machine where the vending machines at. Kilo Brown said, y'all know how they be having the ice machines and the vending machine. And then when you go on this side, the stairwell is right behind the elevator. Once you cut that corner right there, the stairwell is right there. Y'all, we gonna have to go to Google Map, y'all, and we got to look on this side where that pool at. Y'all see the phone black on the wall? Look, the phone black. But what color is the phone when she walked by the phone on the footage? It was white and blended with the wall, right? And then when they show her getting off on the elevator, her hand almost touched the phone. Yeah, the gym on the first floor, that's the main lobby floor. This downstairs from up under the gym. Y'all see that door right there? Hold on, y'all. I'm finna show y'all that door. She gonna walk. Yeah, she walking by that John. I wish she would have got a good glimpse at that door. Y'all see that? See, these be things I be interested in. Cause that circle mean you right here. This where they at, by the escalator, right here. They go to Kitty Hawk. See that? They go to Stars. Then you got the hallway to go in the kitchen. Straight to the employee kitchen. Now watch this when she go on the other side. Dog, she finna go up the stairs. They go to y'all see them doors right there? That's another way into the kitchen. So look, y'all know what I'm thinking about the elevators? It's an exit though right there. Cause look, y'all see that? So we know it's some doors back here and it's an exit. That exit leads you where, y'all? Oh, I'm talking about. Oh, here we go, y'all. They finna go downstairs. All right, they back downstairs. We need to go by the water fountain. All right. Now watch this. We finna go back to the water fountain when she ducked off in that corner. There go the door. And you could go through this door and come out by the elevators on the lower level, by the ramp. You could go through this door and pop up by the ramp, by the elevators on the lower level. It make perfect sense why she was right here, out of camera view. Then it leads to the pool and the gym. See that? And that's why Monifa and them came down here. T.Y. and them. Now where they was at? Everybody got the same clothes on. Look how she looking in the background. And that's the girl that was standing at the bathroom. That's the one that came right out behind Tanasia. This the girl that was sitting on the bed that Kenneka passed something to and said, girl, what is this? Watch this, y'all. Listen, I'm going to tell you this shorty, 100, but crop my name out. Okay, I don't really know that girl Monifa, but I guess she was my cousin. I don't know. She trying to say Mariah. She saying she was my cousin, Irene, little friend. I was I was at their party that night, and I'ma say this: it's not what you think it is. For real, shorty. They had multiple room. They had multiple room. One that shorty need her people kept going to room 901. That's on the other side of the hallway. Room in 901. Monifa, little gay friend. Uh-oh. Is a drug lord. He got that good. Now, he ain't no drug lord. He might just have the bag, the kush or something. You know what I'm talking about? Because nowadays, you see some squares, see a nigga with an ounce, you swear he the plug. But check this out. They said he kept coming around one something, going on 2-2, and he brought that hard shit, 100. Kenneka smoked a lot of it too. Now, I don't know what it was, but Kenneka could have just been played it off or something. Because, I know she didn't smoke something, but she could have just act like she was smoking. I don't know. But you got to realize all her people was pressuring her heavy to keep smoking and drink that Hennessy straight, G. Plus, it was staff that worked there chilling in our shit. Y'all take a moment to read that. So this let me know it's official. They had room. They had more than one room. So now we know it was something going on in room 901, room 926, and room 609. So we got 3 rooms now, y'all. 609, 901, and 926. But you gotta realize all her friends were pressuring her. I already read that part. So they said the boys kept coming around 1 until 2 something. So that match up what Irene said. But Irene failed to mention this part that, you know what I'm saying? All right. Plus, it was staff there working there, chilling in our shit, too. We was like, who the hell is these people? That security man had asked it for a drink. What? The security man asked it for a drink? Monifa need her friend. What she say? Monifa needed her friend keep flirting with the security guard. Oh, that's what was going on. But that security guard kept trying to talk Kenneka on the bed. Uh-oh! You know how you at a joint and you trying to kick it with somebody they not feeling you. I remember King Rob said the same thing. Said one of the security guards was trying to talk to Mariah, the girl with the long weave red hair. I remember that. Cause Kenneka and Monifa needed what they say, that Maya girl, her gay friend kept going back and forth to that room. It makes sense that she said Monifa and Maya had Kenneka and that gay friend kept going to their room. Monifa said her gay friend was sucking his what? But Nika didn't want to go, didn't want to, so shit got real, uncomfortable, and was ready to go, but still was trying to be good friends and turn up for Renee Glow Day. Glow Day. Remember the Globe twins? So Irene a part of the Glow gang? Cause that would make sense that the dude that rent the room for Irene, cause that's the Glow twin. They were with the girl, with the Shanika Watkins. Oh, we on to something now, y'all. Why didn't you speak up on this earlier? It's a lot, oh my God. I know for what really happened, but a lot of them, hold on, let me go. So this somebody named D Will. Keep this in mind. Remember that lady called Straight Job was like Will.com? Will.com? That was the one he worked at the security guy? Some shit. You know what I'm saying? We were trying to be good friends and turn up to Renee Glow Day. I don't know folk what really happened, but a lot of them black and GD niggas was there, and Monifa and the gay niggas was hoeing around, sucking all day. I knew it. Cause why would they even have, it makes sense. That's why Friends K said it was a lot of trans. Then we see the dude talking to the trans. Man, they gay, man. I knew they were gay. I knew it. And then they run around so hot. Damn, they said the punk done sucked all of them up, y'all. They said the punk done yum and ate them up. Oh my God. That's why we kept seeing them folk ducking out the room. Oh my gosh. They in the room with Yum. All right. It's over with. We got to spread the news, y'all. They gay. They trying to act hard and act like they ain't going. But they down. Look, they the undercover booty lovers. You know what I'm talking about? Undercover booty lovers, y'all. They didn't want you to know they had multiple rooms, I guess, but Monifa said she picked Nika up and took her to one of them rooms on that floor. Beneath that room was the original. Cause they left out with her and took them like 12 minutes to come to say she was missing. Man, we need to go tell these folks they big homie. Did y'all know y'all gangbangers in there, you know what I'm saying, were kicking it with Yum, eat them up? Is that cool with the Goody Mob? Yeah. Monifa recorded her when she was going crazy. I believe that. Cause Monifa said she got video. So she had to be in the room having sex with Kenneka, and everything was going, something happened, Kenneka started going crazy. Everything is in Monifa and Irene's phone. I believe that. That's how Monifa text got leaked on the internet because Irene had the phone and probably was screenshotting it and sending it to her phone. Because that's probably why she was fumbling with the phone and sending it to herself. Now, do that make sense, y'all? I believe that too, Katie. Yup. Nasty Norm. I been said KJ was bad. And they either hated or wanted her for theyself. That's what it was. You know what I'm talking about? Like what we just said, high bird, another rabbit hole. Payow, payow, Jack. What they gonna do now? Watch this. Let's see what's going on. Kenneka was panicking, saying she couldn't breathe. Her heart was racing. That's the same thing the dude said in the Snapchat, right? Kenneka heart started racing, saying she couldn't breathe. She said she was hot, like she wasn't used to drugs, like she wasn't used to getting drunk like this because they seen a lot of people do drugs in Chicago. And the people who been getting high for the first time and shit be panicking like Kenneka. I believe that when Kenneka started panicking, because she was feeling the drug. She felt weird, got scared, and was panicking. You see what I'm saying? I remember when I went on the other side of town with a partner of mine and we went to his house, man, we smoked about 8-9 blunts. And I swear, I was so high, I was about to panic. I'm like, damn, man, I can hear bells ringing. My motherfucker heart about to jump out his chest. That jump said, doom, 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 doom. Echoing like a giant. So I almost panicked. I'm drinking a whole lot of water. I got to go outside because I'm so nervous, I'm sweating. But the whole time, I just had a slight panic attack. Because, you know what I'm saying, I ain't never just really been that high before. And plus, the kush was that good. When I got through panicking and calmed down, I was back in the circle. Yeah, let me hit that shit again. Trey ain't down. Why you sweating all on your collars? What been gonna look like you been playing basketball? Oh yeah, man, I had to take me a little walk. You know, I gotta stay fit. I had took a jog somewhere, you know what I'm about. But the whole time I'm in the car talking about, Lord, please, I swear I ain't smoking again. Shit, man. I know I messed up. Please just let this be over with and I'll be in church next Sunday, Jack. I guarantee you that. And when the panic left, I'm like, woo, I was just tripping. Boy, golly, boy, I got scared that time. And I ain't even go to church. So I lied. You know what I'm talking about, y'all? Cut that chat on, see what's going on. I'm just saying, y'all, for real. Check this out. Keep this in mind where I'm at, we got some good kush. Man, the kush is smoking, man. You know what I'm talking about? I remember when I first started smoking the kush. Cause back then, they ain't have kush and all that. We was just smoking regular bud, red hairs, purple haze. We been smoking purple back in the 80s and 90s and shit. The good shit. That you could smoke a joint and you could be high for the rest of the day. Boy, I done snuck out, you know what I'm saying, out the house one night. My mom in there asleep. And then my nigga and them tapped on the window. Tink, tink. Trey gang, we got the kush. Wait a minute, let me get ready. Snuck out that window, went in the empty house. Cause back then, you couldn't get caught smoking weed if, you know what I'm saying, if a grown person see you smoking, oh, they finna rat on you. They finna beat you up and then take you to your mama. Then your mama finna beat you up. We didn't get whooping. We got our ass beat. We got beat up. Like it was a gang. Look, it was like a gang initiation. Man, when I got caught coming in the house, my mama lined all my brothers and sisters up and I'm in a circle. She got a big letter scrap. And the first thing I did, mommy, I ain't gonna do it no more. No, mommy, no, my God. Oh, no. Oh, no. You know what I'm talking about? She swung at me 4 times and missed all of them. Look, I was like I was in the boxing match. Look, she flinching at me, you know what I'm saying, trying to hit me. Man, I do the shoulder roll. Boo, you know what I'm talking about? Shit, my blocking was on point. She was so mad. She was like, oh, you blocking all my shots? Cause she wanted that, look, she couldn't even hit me solid. Like, don't y'all know, y'all seen Floyd Mayweather box? And you see the fighter, they swing and they miss. They like, how I'm missing this nigga? I'm right in front of them. She really got mad. That when all my brothers and them hold me down. We get his goddamn legs. They get my legs. I'm like, oh shit, no, mommy, please. Oh my God, you know what I'm talking about? My brother grabbed my arm. They scratched me out, and it was over with. Boy, they beat me so bad, you know what I'm talking about. The next time I went outside, I started wearing suits, glasses. I had all my books in my hand. I went to school. Man, I made good grades then. You know what I'm talking about? Then look, I'm at the schoolhouse. They like, yeah, what happened, Trey gang? You know what I'm talking about? I go in the bathroom and tell my best friend and shit. They be like, what happened, man? You know, we ain't seen you in a couple of days. And I'm like, yeah, man, I been through it, man. They were like, what happened? I said, man, my mom beat my ass up. I think I need to call the Bruce hotline. And we went in the bathroom, and I lift my shirt up and showed him my back. Boy, did you see the whips on that joint? Oh my God, he started crying and went to the principal office and told him, yeah, we need to go check on Trey gang because he got blisters on the back and he talking about he been reborn again. That's not my friend, you know what I'm talking about? Now I'm in the office and shit. Then my mama coming up in there talking about who snitched on me. And then look, then they call his mama. And his mama came up there. Did I tell you not to be snitching? And then they did that. Then look, we in the principal room, they put me a part of since he told it. Now you scratch his ass out. I said, please don't make me beat his ass, please. You know what I'm talking about? So they made me beat his ass with the letter scrap. I had a flashback, goddamn it, star. Wow, you goddamn it, what I tell you? Wham! You know what I'm talking about? All right, y'all, let's get back to the team. So look, Monifa recorded her, and she was going crazy. Everything is in Monifa and Irene phone. Kenneka was panicking, saying she couldn't breathe. Her heart was racing, and she said she was hot. Like she wasn't used to the drug. Like she was used to getting drunk. They seen a lot of people do drugs in Chicago, and the people who be getting high for the first time and shit be panicking. That's what I just said. Kenneka wanted to go and kept telling Monifa, let's go. But Monifa kept, what they say, Monifa kept, it looked like King. But I'm just saying Kenneka kept her saying, talk about calm down, try to enjoy yourself. So that makes sense. in the Lewis video when he said, when them guys got to acting weird, Kenneka told Monifa she ready to go. It make perfectly sense, right, y'all? Mm-hmm. Timeline. There was 3 days worth of party at the hotel. September the 7th, I believe that. September the 8th was for the prostitutes and the drugs. September 9th was the actual party for Irene, supposed a birthday party, which it wasn't. The party was a setup. Kenneka had told them girl that she was not wanting to party like this. That makes sense. That makes sense why they had the investigation started on the 7th. Because nobody didn't say what was going on the 7th, who was in the room on the 7th, going on the 8th. So somebody was there almost 24 hours in the room before the party got started. See what I'm saying, y'all? So now we know what's going on. That's why they had them rooms booked from the 7th into the 10th. I appreciate that, Deborah Montgomery. Trey, you made my Saturday with this good hot tea and the laugh. I'm just trying to, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to be y'all friend, goddamn, you know what I'm talking about? Cause we cool like that. You know what I'm talking about? The party was a setup party. Kenneka told them girls that she was not wanting to party like this no more because she was trying to turn a new leaf. She just got a job as a nursing home and wanted to become a CNA, and they go further from there. Irene and Monifa wasn't having it. So the party was to sit her up. I guess you trying to say set her up. Now, when I be reading, y'all, now, half of the time, it be when I be reading, because they be misspelling. Now, you know what I'm talking about? I know I be messing up too, though, but it don't be my fault all the time. You know what I'm talking about? So the party was to set her up and to make a fool of her. The whole point of having her drug with so that she could not pass the drug test for her orientation. Now, if they did that, you know what I'm saying? Now they just let you know. Now that's more than jealousy. Now that's hating. You know what I'm talking about? Now that's some hating, right? Irene had other plans for Kenneka that Monifah and the rest of those girls didn't know she was going to have Kenneka raped. Videotape it and then embarrass her because she had beef with Kenneka since she found out Kenneka slept with one of the guys that she was dating. Now that sound like Mariah, right? I could just imagine they talking about Mariah at this point, cause I can't see, cause that's the only person I know that she was sleeping with Rico, and Mariah will be mad about it. So it'll make sense that Monifa will hang with Mariah, and they sitting up here talking about this the whole time. On September 9th, Kenneka was not trying to even go back to the party. She had done told them she was done partying with them like that, and she didn't want to go back to the party. It was Brianna who got Kenneka to go. They did not get to the party until 1 something in the morning on the night. When she got there, she was just chilling in Irene's first room, and then a dude with dreadlocks. Dreadlocks. Now we talking about Hollywood. And what time I showed look, did she say until 1 something in the morning on the 9th floor she got there and she was just chilling, and a dude with dreadlocks, a red jacket came in and she wanted to leave because she didn't like them. And keep this in mind, Kenneka didn't know them neither. So when I go to this, that's why he had his hood on. Cause he the only one with dreadlocks. Payal, he the only one that was at the party with dreadlocks. Payal. So that make this even more true. So this the game. These your suspects. These is your suspect. There go Smacks. They said it was a dude with a white shirt or with a white Guess shirt on. Right? In Louis' video, and then Louis' video said the dude with dreadlocks the one that choked her out. Payal! Payal! Yeah. I told y'all we gonna shed light on this stuff. You know what I'm talking about? This who Monifa hang with. Kenneka Ops. That's why Bree said, wait a minute, is Smacks there? So they had to been in that other room. Cause he wasn't in no room 926. They said it was a black hoodie, 2 black hoodies, and a blue hoodie. We know it was 2 black hoodies and a blue hoodie. It's over with. It's over with. There you go. That's why they said, and they tried to throw the whole investigation off. That's why they had everybody looking in the freezer and saying, oh, look on the wall. There go the blue jacket standing against the wall. And we know there wasn't no blue jacket. Y'all see what I'm saying? They threw us off on that part because they had everybody looking, be like, ooh, that is him. But it never moved. It stayed there. It didn't move. It stayed there to the next shift, to the night shift. I'm like, well, how long he been standing there? Then I was blazing up the cush. I'm actually watching it on the tent. And I was like, damn, he sure ain't move. He must feel like he invisible or something. That dope must be still kicking in then. Now y'all see how the YouTubers tried to throw everybody out. Here go the suspects. Smacks, 2 black hoodies, and a blue hoodie. Yeah. I told y'all. Thumb me up, Jack. Share this live. Know what I'm talking about? Appreciate that free game. Yeah, man. Shout out to free game. Shout out to Marie Flemings, Jack. Yeah, I just put the nail in the coffin, didn't it, Patricia? And check this out. These little meat, they could be socialized with little meat. They got to know Little Meek to get in the pool area. Because Little Meek in the paperwork said he worked it and bumped into Irene. So there go our suspects, y'all. It ain't no mystery no more. Who was the guys? Cause it would make sense that if boy. Bree said was Smacks there, and look what time they was sending the text. Look what time that Bree said, whoa, wait a minute, Smacks there? Look what time the text was sent out when she said that. Then she said they arrived at 1 something. And there you go. At 1 something. Look at the time on the clock. Right on cue. Right on cue. So he choked her. And they tossed Monifa with her friend. Yeah. They knew. That's why Monifa, look, that's why Bree was like, oh, whoa, Smacks that. And that probably what made her instantly come back. Like, something ain't right. Something finna go down. You know what I'm saying? We don't know. You know what I'm talking about? But we gonna let that fall into play, right? Okay. It was Brianna got Kenneka to go. I remember that when Brianna got to talk about they supposed to go to the movies and something like that. They didn't get to the party till 1 something in the morning on the night when she got there. She was just chilling in Irene first room. And the dudes with the dreadlocks and the red hoodie, and remember it's a red hoodie already in the room with Kenneka. The one we seen getting off on the elevators, right? She wanted to believe because she didn't like them. Irene wasn't having it. And Irene took her phone and her keys. Don't we? Then we just talked about this. The keys and the phone was in the room. Bree did not have the keys. Cause the dude in the red jacket with the dreadlocks was the guy that Irene set up to rape Kenneka and filmed it. The guy in the red jacket brought 2 other dudes who were dressed in all black. All black. And so look, it's one more dude that got dreadlocks too, but they ain't long like Hollywood. That had on the red. And that's the one with the towel around his neck. The one his daughter got killed in the drive-by. Whoa! And that's the one that went to the pool with Kenneka and them. Look, check this out, goddess. I'm assuming Kenneka didn't go down the stairs and meet nobody getting no weed. Whoever writing the text had the impression of that. Cause if you in the room and you hearing these folks talking about, yeah, we finna go get the weed and all Lizzo stuff. You know what I'm saying? But in reality, that's what they probably wanted her to think. You see what I'm saying? So when you think and put your mind together, show how smart everybody you will. Instead of, well, you stop going along with everything you hear. You know what I'm talking about? Just like I'm in a party, I don't see what's going on. And the last thing I remember, when I seen them go out the door, they said they were going and get the bud. Like, they finna just tell her, yeah, we finna go and beat her up and do this to her. You see what I'm saying? And tell everybody at the party? Come on, man. All right. Cause dude in the red jacket, with the red jacket, cause the dude in the red jacket with the dreadlocks was the guy that Irene set up to rape Kenneka and filmed it. It makes sense why he had the towel around his neck. It makes sense he was with Kenneka. It makes sense they went out the door. That's the same group of folks that I said they went out the door and straight drop tried to defend these people and said, show me where they going out to the back door at. So that shows you straight drop connection with this group of folks. It was a setup all along. And straight drop is a part of this shit. The guys in the red jacket brought two other dudes. One was dressed in all black. One was dressed in all black and the other one was dressed in a light ripped jean with a blue jacket. Now we know if she say he had on a ripped blue jean jacket, who we seen Kenneka laid on the floor next to? Chris Abe that had the same outfit with the ripped jean jacket. Right? That I told y'all that was on the floor. Uh-oh. And then it looked like he was in that room by that freezer. That's why they showed the screenshot of him with Kenneka, but it was a screenshot, but we know it's a video because it had the play on it. So somebody recorded the video. Let me see, do I got it in my phone? Let me see, do I got it in my phone right quick? Now this too much work. Here we go. Payal in a blue ripped jean jacket. You can't deny this picture now. And then she said he had locks. So that means we didn't even see everybody on the footage. I don't believe everybody was on the camera. Look, y'all. Look at the floor. And look at the wall. And look what, and he's sitting in a chair that looked like that was in the kitchen. These kind of chairs be in the office or in a restaurant. I told y'all, man, I'm on it. I know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about? I'm on it, y'all. She said, hold on, where I was at. I'm going to read again. One was dressed in all black and the other one was dressing in a light ripped jacket with a blue jacket. The guy in the red jacket started filling up on Kenneka. Look, she said she started filling up on Kenneka and Kenneka. And keep this in mind. I'm going to tell y'all how this true. Because Andrea Alice's, that video I showed y'all, then the girl named Kenneka made a statement too and said she seen her with some boys and her friends. Right? Right, y'all? Andrea Alice got a video and saying the girl named Kenneka seen Kenneka with some boys and she didn't even know the boys. Payal Jack. Yeah. All right. Come on, y'all. It's 700 folks up in here, y'all, and only almost 400 likes. Come on, y'all. Let's balance that out, right? Let's balance that out. All right. So look. So she told Monifa, please walk her outside of the room and to stay with her because she didn't want to be left alone. Makes sense. They get down to the lobby of the hotel, and that's when Kenneka realized that Irene still had her phone and her key. Now they saying she was in the lobby, like Andrew Holmes said. And I told y'all, I said, at one point in time, I really honestly think that she was in the lobby. Cause it ain't no reason for them to lie and say that she was in the lobby if she really wasn't. It was just the people that was on the footage at the same time that she was in the lobby. So the court paper went finna say when she was there in the lobby with her friends and stuff. Now it goes back to in the beginning when they first told Miss Teresa they left her by the front desk. And then they had to go up to get the keys and the phone. So just say the news seen that footage, just say the court seen that footage, but when they seen all them suspects, they were gonna go along and say, yeah, that was the friends, and they all, you know what I'm saying, were finna leave and leave type, right? But they had to switch it up because they knew it's gonna later on hunt them, so they just got rid of it. The way I'm looking at it now, you know what I'm talking about? That's the way I'm looking at it now. All right. Monifa told Kenneka stay by the security desk in the front lobby. She was going to go back and to get her keys and the phone. That's how her nose broke and her lip busted and her tooth got knocked out. Kenneka was screaming and yelling. The guy in the red jacket was trying to rape her, and he pushed her head in the pool. Oh, that's why her hair messed up over her head. Oh, sure it is. Right now, y'all. We got a connection how her hair got messed up. It makes sense that he hold her head up under the water. She was screaming and yelling. The guy in the red jacket was trying to rape her and push her head in the pool and held her to keep her from drawing attention. He initially drowned her, and the dude in the black started flipping out, and they just left her body in the pool. That's the same thing what Franz K said the security guard told him. The dude in the black flipped out. Cause the dude with the red, the one that had the towel around his neck, that had the red on. Oh, so I can put it like, I can just imagine they in the pool. And he calmly putting her head, splashing it in the water. Shut up. Put it up under there, you know what I'm saying, till she about to run out of breath and pull her head back up. Now that's how her hair was all over her head, and that's why it looked it wet. There we go, gang. Cause why she even mention the pool? That's why Straight Dry said it wasn't no pool. Cause he know this happened. And that means he had to been there. We are unsure how her body got into the freezer, quote unquote. The guy in the black said, inbox me. Then he got Bree at the end. I don't know how that go. Let me see. Do it. They say that's how her nose and her lips and her teeth got knocked out of her mouth. So that explains it. That explains it. That explains the gang. That what happened. And I believe that 100%. And Monifa was still with the guys while this was going on in the pool. Cause this Shiloh live at 2 something, and Kenneka not even in the room. There go Puckett, another gay dude. See, Kenneka ain't even in the room. So Shiloh, mm. Don't forget about Mike. Cause it's like everybody that had something to do with it is in all black. Everybody had something to do with all black and they had hoodies on. Man, this cold, y'all. It makes sense why Man talking to Mariah. It's like Mariah felt a big relief because she knew what happened to Kenneka. Because when she came out the room, look. Hold on, I'm going to show it to you. I'm finna show it to you. I'm finna show it to y'all. Damn, I ain't got it, y'all. I got to go to it. But Mariah was laughing. I got the screenshot on my I got the screenshot on my community wall. Even Mike in all black. Everybody had something to do with it was in all black. See, can I find it right here? This probably why they took a picture of Kenneka's hand. Cause it's something in her hand. Some was in her hand. Cause I remember when she came out the bathroom, she had tissue first in her hand. And they said she was crying. Now, why did it say 2:30, but on the other footage it got 3:30? Another evidence they tamper in with the time to confuse the time. My bad, y'all. School gang got the video. Now look, that means she knew who to go to Crown Plaza and talk to. The same person that did the police report and said he didn't want to be talking in front of his boss. Right? And look how it first came on.
Before she passed out, she was trying to fight her way out the freezer. She done fucking herself up. Cut her foot. Just dropping shit. She was freaking out. When you drunk and you...
See that? He even saying the same thing what she done got. Yeah, Rico got a lot to do with it. Cause he had to know what was going on and how Mariah felt about Kenneka. You know, some niggas get a thrill at having two girls fighting over them. But check this out. Rico wasn't at that party that night. Rico wasn't at that party that night, y'all. I'm gonna let y'all know that right now. And you know what? And the family could vouch for that. The family could vouch it for that. Everybody that know what happened, Rico was not at that party. He was locked up. So,
but isn't there a button on this?
Negative 20. It don't matter if it's the button. Like, if you drunk as fuck, the way that door is in that freezer, if you drunk as fuck, you're not gonna open it up. You're not even gonna think. She was more than drunk. Like, she was off that pill. Nobody know what that pill was but the detectives. They came to my house and talked to me about that shit. All the way from the Rosemont to the
So
south
who
side.
slipped that in her and drank it? Why?
Girl, but then ain't nobody gonna snitch. The girl, you could see the girl that slipped it, but ain't nobody on her ass. So what they saying is that basically.
see that? We see the girl who did it, but nobody is on her ass. Yeah, Gyro was a boy that actually got murdered. So they named, to keep his name alive, they call it Gyro City. That's why you heard Tanasia say that Gyro shit in her dead tonight. Look up where the Gyro City at, right? That's why she said that Gyro in her dead tonight.
She shouldn't have took the drink. You feel me? She shouldn't have took the drink. Yeah, it's a sad incident that she died. Because accidents do happen like that. Motherfuckers get into the car.
So you seen her? Okay, what happened when she walked out the room by herself and they said like she forgot her phone or something like that?
Oh, they took her.
They took her from
The friends. It's all.
Her friend took the phone, so she was doing her investigation. This lady was doing her investigation and was trying to, you know what I'm saying, expose these folks. Know what I'm talking about, y'all? But listen what he said, because you know he worked that night, right? He was at the party. So look, he had to be. Yeah, look, Rico was locked up, but he know what happened to her. Ain't no conspiracy about that. He know exactly what happened.
With the friends. I got an auntie that died like that. Friends got her drunk, burnt her alive. Out of jealousy. She was a model. So
He even said that happened to his auntie out of jealousy. So that's common in Chicago. They known for setting their own people up. They known for setting their own people up. That's why the backdoor game is so big in Chicago. It's like it's a new trend of setting people up. That ain't cool. To set people up to go to parties and drug them and rape them and beat them up. It ain't nothing gangster about that. When it come to female, it ain't nothing gangster about that. They just a bunch of rapists, y'all. A bunch of ugly motherfuckers.
I mean, you gonna have friends that do fucked up shit.
So why they wanted her to die or what? Like
They said in the video they was trying to sell her on Backpage. They were trying to sell her.
I don't believe it. But how come in all those? Okay, what happened in that kitchen when that dude was pushing that big ass garbage bag? What was in that garbage bag?
Today, be here right now. That's garbage.
Now I believe that's garbage. That's garbage when the dude was pushing the car. I honestly believe that was garbage. You know what I'm talking about? I believe Kenneka was in that bin where the manager was pushing. So if you got people trying to convince that was her in the trash bag, just say that wasn't the body. Just say she was in the trash bag, but not at that time that we seen it. You know what I'm talking about? Because he'll throw everybody off if everybody believes that's her in the bag. You know what I'm talking about?
Garbage.
But then how come in like all them?
All that shit. Hey, man, okay? Roll back down. All that shit.
Man, look, check this out. Look, Deborah Montgomery. That's what we need to stop doing. The he say, she say. That would be killing everybody. It's what he say and she say. How you can take that as facts? Nobody don't know. Look, the police got a release date. When he got out of jail, even P said he got out a week after. Not before, a week after that. Because that TV interview was a week after her death. That's why P said, actually, he just got out today. And they got paperwork showing that. All that he say, she say, them just be people that trying to get some content rolling. You know what I'm talking about? Let's pay attention to the actual facts. To the actual facts that we learning now. You know what I'm talking about?
Everybody, that's the shit that was pissing me off because that social media shit, it clogged everybody head up.
See that? That social media clogged everybody head up. You know what I'm talking about? Cause Monifa making fake accounts. Clogging everybody head up. Then you got YouTubers doing the same thing. That's why we still saying things like, I heard this and I heard that.
Think, oh, this what happened. Nah, that ain't what the fuck happened. Like, they're like, oh.
But how come in them videos it look
got a
like?
friend that work here. Hey, I'm the only black motherfucker.
I know.
Oh, this what happened. Nah, that ain't what the fuck happened. Like, they're like, oh.
But how come in them videos it look
got a
like?
friend that work here. Hey, I'm the only black motherfucker.
I know for a fact that her friend didn't work here because I watched another video she made. She said she worked at like a hospital or something like that.
Yeah.
But how come it looked in the security cameras? How come there was multiple red boxes and there was only her walking through? Like it was detecting another person walking. And then how come they took forever to release the videos? And
See, he on the floors now. He on the floors now, y'all, doing his work.
Dumb as hell because we didn't have evidence. It was nothing but because when you go to the real, but they give me two of these. When you go like to the real video, they show people the video and 30 days ago, it's not no boxes. Like.
So who messed with the videos?
You got people good as fuck fucking with the video. Like when they was
Who's fucking with the videos and shit?
Like just basically not even detectives. Like.
See, we know who would mess with the video, Risco. And he was in the lunchroom with Risco. He knew who turned the cameras off. Now he finna talk about the detectives, right? And remember what I showed y'all what the detectives was doing, their investigation. Listen what he said about the investigation. All this is incriminating evidence.
Who's fucking with the videos and shit?
Like just basically not even detectives, like conspiracy people.
Can you check the ice machine on the 10th floor? It's not working.
So far as in this hotel probably being affiliated with, not the hotel, but the owner probably being affiliated with that traffic, that ordinance traffic shit, that's probably true. But
You know the owner?
Human trafficking.
the owner, he ain't gonna see him, he's Jewish. He's Jewish, which I
Alright, he's definitely selling organs and shit. Oh my god. Well, every little noise in this hotel scares me. Like, I feel like everything's a camera. And then you walking behind me and shit when I'm in the basement, I'm like, oh shit, he's gonna push me into a private room. It's over with.
This is it's people that's coming here. The police would have been heavy on y'all, because we have police heavy around here, but
I just wanted to see for myself, like, how did she, I don't understand how she walked into a
she
freezer.
walked in drunk actions because
So even when it was cold, she didn't turn around. So she just felt the cold and was just like, oh yeah, let's
to be
leave
honest,
here.
common sense, even I have to think about that shit when I get home. When motherfuckers be off drugs, they be sweating.
How was her shoe off and shit?
They be hot.
Her shoes were off, and then there was multiple lip glosses. So I thought,
Yeah,
He said she was hot. How he would know that she was hot? He telling. She was hot. You know when you get on that page, you know she was hot. She got the fligging out. You know what I'm talking about? He telling right here. Watch this. She mentioned the lip gloss. Watch what he finna say, y'all.
even I had to think about that shit when I get home. When motherfuckers be off drugs, they be sweating.
how was her shoe off and shit?
They be hot.
Her shoes were off, and then there was multiple lip glosses. So I thought,
Yeah, that too.
who
That's
put
what
her?
got me fucked up. They said, but like I said, I think it was a friend. Is anybody's gonna jeopardize their job? Hell no. Everybody that work here, no, ain't nobody gonna.
I just feel like it's weird because like they took so long to like release videos.
Yeah, because they didn't have enough. What it was, what I told him.
How did they not have enough evidence though? Security cameras is so hard. It's so easy to bring them on there.
Think about that. We're not gonna release no videos, but we gotta investigate this. We gotta see what she had. We gotta rewind all the way back to see who the friends was. Should they?
See that? You got to rewind the video all the way back to see who her friend was. You got to watch the footage. You just can't just take a snippet of it and say, I got some content. And trying to make a narrative along with it. Cause watch this.
I was with her. Hell no, I went with that girl. Well, at all.
So you were working that night? She died.
At 5:30. She died like around 1 or 12. Like,
Hell no.
She died around 1 or 12. What? Did he give him a timeline?
There had security with her walking at 3.
in the morning.
Yeah.
But she died at 4.
See, you don't know. That's it.
No, whatever time she died, that's when she died. Was I here? Hell no. Was I here the day that they checked in? Yeah, but she wasn't here. They said she came around nighttime. But
He was there when they checked in, right? So who he seen checked in the room? How many? Come on, y'all. Let's get the thumbs up, y'all. This tea is scorching hot. We buzzing them to the fat meat, y'all. Let's get the 500 likes, y'all.
the thing was, when you fucking with guys, the niggas that they was fucking with, the friends she didn't even barely know, she didn't know none of them
You
females.
can't get in trouble for talking to me about.
See that he's saying the guy that was at the party? What?
This.
If you don't want to put it on.
Who am I in my mouth to?
You know, the one that's carpet now fucking with you. Nah, but,
Great, you're gonna roll me up in the carpet.
nah, he's a thick boy. You bad. Where you from?
Not here.
Where you from, Miami?
No, Rockford.
Rockford. Everybody?
So she from Rockford, right? She from the hood. She from the hood. If she said she from Rockford, y'all know where Rockford, Illinois is at, right? That ain't nowhere from the west side.
Rockford look like you? God.
No.
Damn.
Has it?
And you go to Rockford. What's the Rockford?
You know.
For real. Why you down there?
Because I wanted to see.
Oh my God.
For real.
Everybody want to come down here and see. Not me. I want to take my black ass home.
I get so scared. I mean, I was so scared coming into this.
It's like a lower level.
So this is the door where she died on. Oh, this is the lobby area, right?
Look at this, y'all.
There go little me. He got a walkie-talkie, so it would make sense if he was communicating with the staff members. And what would they get a trash bag from? Got to be from Little Meat and housekeeping. Because they the only ones that would have trash bags on the floor cleaning that room for the garbage. They got to take the garbage out in the room and stuff. So where would they get the trash bags from?
If they was doing anything, I would have been the first one gone.
Or what if they just like offered you bonuses and stuff? Like, I'll give you a bonus if you keep your mouth shut.
See that? He ain't answer that part. He ain't even answer that part. What if they ain't give you no bonus, like, you know what I'm saying? Don't say nothing. He totally ignored it.
DJ Kenneka.
No, I'm the best at the right because you're the best at speaking.
And he took her to the lobby.
I feel like his ass is lying and shit.
Just look what way he took the rugs to. Where he taking the rugs to go clean them at. See what I'm saying, y'all? Y'all see what I'm saying now? That's why, check this out. That's why they said her head was swollen. Cause we just read he was banging her head in and out the water. And then when you look at the pool, they had to be like that by the steps. You know what I'm talking about?
He's lying. Her friends did not do that shit. This hotel did that shit. He talking about she died at 12. No, how she died at 12. And she was on tape at 3 in the morning. So how she died at 12.
So look, if you think about it, how long was Kenneka actually alive? If he said she was died at 12 something, that would explain the pictures why her body looked like that.
Now you just making shit up.
And y'all see, she was there around about Christmas time. This round in Christmas time, because you see the Christmas tree and you hear the Christmas carols, right? When you go in the police report, look what investigation they were doing on Christmas. See what I'm saying? If you read the report, you should see some dates on some of the reports, because they were still linking up with some gang people, and they got the time and the date when they were interviewing at Christmas time. That's when the Romeo dude was like he on the run, and you know what I'm saying? Police can't catch them.
Davion, chill out. I'm about to call you in a minute. You see I'm doing something.
And remember, P's got the call at 12. So if he said she died at 12 something, so Little Meat had to call and tell P's they found it in the freezer. Know what I'm talking about? Trey, you be making it make sense because I read. I studied the footage. I sat down and studied it thoroughly. So when I be explaining to y'all what's going on, I know what I'm talking about. It ain't nothing like, you know what I'm saying? I know what I'm talking about. Then when I see content out here, I be trying to tell everybody that's not it. You know what I'm talking about? That's not it. Cause you get answers on this channel, but when you go over there, you got more questions. Think about that. You got answers on this channel, but when you go over there, you got some more questions. When y'all go over there, you ask, well, if that happened, how this happened, and that happened, and how that happened. But on this channel, everybody say, oh, man, now it makes sense. Oh, now I understand. Stop wasting that negative energy going on them other sucker channel. I'm telling y'all, they doing it on purpose.
About me, I can just feel it. Dude I was just talking to is over there whispering and shit to somebody else. Fuck that.
Yo, we gonna blow, we gonna take blow. Free roll.
I got 5 views already. Happy New Year, you little itty bitty bitches!
Now this New Year's. School Gang, I just saw y'all heard the video in School Gang. It was Christmas. Now it's New Year's. Watch this.
I'm taking it. What up? Happy New Year, you little bitches! I got 13 rules. I got 14 now. You lit? Yeah, I'm lit, little bitch. Whoever you is. I ain't mean calling you up. I'm just lit. Got them B's up. I don't live my. Hold on, wait. Y'all can see it right. Okay. We got 17 views. Look at my shit up. I got 7 of my shit views. Happy New Year's! What up? Hey, whoever y'all is. Y'all gotta drop them purple hearts under here though. Like if y'all ain't with that purple heart move, y'all can't be under here.
Fake friend.
I hope don't nobody be screenshotting my video and shit, cause I ain't looking how I'm supposed to be looking.
Cause you ugly, bitch.
I'm losing.
Cause you look like a goddamn Mighty Mouse. You look like Mighty Mouse with a big ass goddamn nose. I mean, you know you ugly. You know you got the biggest snout in the World Guinness Record Book. We found out your blood type. And found out that you got a silverback DNA in your bloodline. She looked like a goddamn midget gorilla, y'all. You see what I'm saying? Let me cut the chat on, man. You see what I'm talking about? She look like a little boy squirrel in heat. She got a silverback in her family, y'all. It went all the way back to the 1700 when Napoleon found the bitch first. Cause they said, yeah, it's something by the name Monifa over there in the jungle. They were like, what? We ain't never seen that before. So Napoleon them, they got on their horses and shit. They like, yeah, we need to go over here to the jungle in the woods. So that's why they start shooting the nose off the statues and shit. You know what I'm talking about? You see what I'm saying? That's how the war got started. They like, oh shit, you know what I'm talking about? Oh, we got to get it now, Jack.
Long live Kenneka. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, say that shit. Long live me. You got 26. You drop them purple hearts. Yeah, drop them hearts. Drop them hearts. Drop them hearts. Drop them hearts. Yeah. Long live my shorty. Fuck. 28. Drop them hearts. Drop them hearts. Oh, fuck with y'all. Yeah, drop them. Y'all gotta drop them hearts.
That's what they be doing in the jungle, y'all. That's what them little weasels be doing. They let you know they in danger, y'all. When they do that dance, that's the danger dance. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? They seeing somebody sneaking up, you know what I'm talking about, y'all. Play this John.
32. Yeah, drop them hearts, y'all. Drop them. Y'all gotta keep dropping them. What's funny, boy? Whoever the fuck is Devontae, whatever, Illuminati. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Illuminati, bro, you better get your little mosquito. I know my girl right here. She right on the side of me like, what? Yo, I'm drunk as hell. I'm really loose. Only reason why I got drunk is because my shorty ain't here to do it for herself. Looking like. Why everybody say I look like her? Y'all really think I look like her? Y'all sure? She pretty as hell, but I ain't saying I'm ugly though, but I don't think I look like her.
You will ugly than a motherfucker. She just said she knows she ain't pretty. So she got low self-esteem about herself. She got low self-esteem about herself and she ain't got nothing going on in life. She can't even take pictures with her friend because they ops of Kenneka. Now it make a big difference, don't it, y'all? It make a big difference now, don't it, y'all? So she trying to see how the internet gonna have her back and try to have sympathy. Now she talking about somebody told her she look like somebody that an actress or something.
Look, I don't know what your name is. Just don't mind me right now. I'm off my square right now, so happy New Year's, everybody. Go close my room door. Okay. No sticks. This ain't 36. Justice for Kenneka. Let me put her in the camera. Yeah, my brother. Yeah, Justice for Kenneka. Let me put her in the camera so y'all can see her. Come on, let me play a song. Wow.
My shit dry.
Whoever here ugly as a motherfucker too. Yeah, he ugly as a motherfucker. in my busy bone voice. Let me tell you, ugly motherfucker, something. You ain't finna be marking me, you ugly motherfucker.
They on my shit. Don't live my girl though, like don't live my best friend though. Like it's crazy. I gotta bring this shit in like this because I know she would have been lit right now though. Like it'll go up playing with her name. Like what up? Y'all see her? Drop them hearts.
Don't be me the real KKK, cause we don't fuck with niggas. They don't like to be ain't niggas.
All right. Since she say drop a heart, everybody drop a snout in my chat. Everybody drop a snout in my chat, Jack. Yeah, Miss Piggy looking ass bitch, you know what I'm talking about?
You know what that stand for? Y'all see her? That stand for Cooper Kitchen.
Put a nose in the snout in the chat.
Happy New Year's, everybody. I hope y'all enjoyed yourself. Be safe. Whoever don't like me, fuck y'all. I mean that with all my heart.
Hey, what you got in the emojis right here? With the devil nose, man, that shit look just like Monifa. Put that back in there. Hold on, let me put it in there, y'all. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me do it like this, y'all. There you go. Hold on, y'all. Let me get in the chat. Shit, let me get in there. Let me get some of the action on here. Let me see. Where you at, goddammit? Let me see what's going on. Fire my chat up. You know what I'm talking about? There she go, y'all. There she go.
Literally, I never cared about y'all bitch ass, like, for real. Yo, I'm so lit, I can't even smell future.
Yo.
Well, I'm finna go to future straight up.
No, hold on, before you go to straight up, you go to all them, because they on the same thing.
Go to what?
Damn, what's that song called? Coming Out Strong.
What's that?
I might end up with your hoe if I tell you one. Now they don't have a story, they gon' make one.
Come on, Woody, you've been picking.
My heart to a fake
Yes,
one.
drop them. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm lit right now. I really ain't paying attention to the live right now.
I can tell the real story from the fake one.
Let me close my blind.
Everything to make one. Only time I feel alive.
Only 19 with her on everything. You hear me? Say hey to my.
Look, y'all. Look. Monifa done put the wig and the mustache on. Y'all see it in the chat? Look, y'all, there she go. You know what I'm saying? Look, y'all. Watch this shit, y'all. Look, y'all. That go me. That's what I look like. You know what I'm talking about?
Son. I ain't your son, your brother. They swap it down on these little fake pages. They be making the beat talking about you my son.
I'll show you a picture.
Y'all see she mentioning fake pages now.
Stop it. They be talking about you my son. My brother dumb as hell. Now for real, all these little fake pages be playing, y'all. They be talking about my little brother, my son and shit. She got all these kids and this and that, baby. They be all in my business and shit. Like, they don't know how to manage business. Like, for real though, like, I don't even be doing this Facebook ass shit. Cause motherfuckers just gonna talk regardless.
Y'all look. Somebody just told me, sent me an email. They said, Trey Gang, somebody told me, they said, when Monifa took off her pearl hang, cause y'all know Monifa wear hangs. She don't wear thongs, she wear them hangs. And they said her booty smell like bologna, y'all. They said the booty smell like bologna. I said, man, I'ma tell everybody, you know what I'm talking about. Give me 1 minute, goddammit.
Because they got a mouth. They want to talk on some shit they don't know about. But it's me though. I'm still gonna be me. I'm still gonna be saying justice for my best friend. I'm still gonna be myself. Because I ain't changing for no motherfucking body. Like, for real. You talking about look up. Why y'all steady saying that's the girl that played out look? Damn, my phone finna fall. That's the girl that play out love and basketball, ain't it? Cause everybody say I look like her, but I don't see it. She pretty as hell. I ain't saying I'm ugly though. I ain't saying I'm ugly, but you saying you hot. I'm just saying like that
You
she
real
pretty
ugly.
as hell and everybody say I look like her. But yeah, everybody be talking. I gotta sit down cause I'm actually drunk as hell though. Yeah. But everybody be wanting me to bug up and speak about the situation, but I don't ever be on that shit. Like, I be chill, I be cool, I be minding my business, but I don't ever be playing about her though. Like, we been best friends since motherfucker 3rd grade. Like, what up though? Like, y'all just be on this bitch talking. Like, I just be looking at y'all comment. Trust me, I see everything. I just don't react to that shit. Like, I ain't gotta explain myself to no motherfucking body. Like, y'all ass be tripping. But this shit fool as hell though, Lord. Like, what up? I don't live her though. Like, I swear to God, I'm gonna make sure her name hold weight. Y'all might forget about it, but I ain't gonna never. Fuck, it ain't going like that. I'm just saying, like, I be wanting to do a lot of shit. Cause I really don't wanna be on this motherfucking earth without her though. If I could get her my life, Lord, I might jab it on Simone grave, I'd give it to her, Lord. Cause I'm the hot head, she was just sweet, Lord. Motherfuckers be dodging. They is flies. I ain't even gonna start on this live, though. I just got on here to kick it, though. I ain't even finna get into all that, though. What's wrong?
Her vibe totally changed, right? When they got talking about Kenneka, she finna end that job.
Everything though, like I'm good on this end. Ain't no none of that shit. I hope everybody else enjoying themselves. But this is natural porn star.
Natural porn star.
Ain't no none of that shit. I hope everybody else enjoying themselves. But this is natural porn star. This ain't taking off. That's how you kick it with a ball. We flashing off. Like these rockets in this car. What he say? He said, you from another planet. Yeah, yes I am. I got your baby daddy. Hello, who are you? She got red on. Like she down with some wood. Got a Gucci boots on like it's snow. Straight up. Big booty freak. Is she far? Straight up. I'm a OG.
Oh, look, y'all remember that when I showed y'all this, when they were talking in the dog? Remember when I showed y'all this? That's why French K was talking to the employees in this dog area right here.
Why you didn't do an interview with Zach to clear the name. Because first off, they ass offering me money and shit. Like, I'm not finna get paid off doing shit. No, it don't go like that. What the fuck? I don't gotta explain myself to the world. Only to the people I know I gotta explain myself to. It's her mama. And police. Not y'all ass. Not Zach. Not nobody else.
What? What? That's why.
Why would they cover up some? Why would they cover some up for black people? Huh?
And she used that to her advantage. Why would they cover up for some black people? And when I heard these words, it made me think a little bit like, yeah, you right. Why would they cover up for you and some black people? That what puzzled me. Like, damn, so it got to be the staff, the hotel. You know what I'm talking about? Now we know why they cover for your black ass. Talking about that's why you ain't do no interview with Zach. Why would you? And to clear your name for your best friend, that just showed you the envy right now. Come on, y'all. Let's go hard on this sucker. Appreciate the cash out game too, y'all. Appreciate that. Y'all see that? Look at Irene her now. And look at Monifa. Something ain't right with these two. Now I know Irene was spilling tea, but you got to explain this too, honey boo boo. Like, damn, you sure playing it cool with them. You know what I'm talking about? You said she wasn't invited and all this, but you sure, goddamn it, I don't understand that part. Now that needs to make sense to me. You know what I'm talking about? Kenneka got her phone in her hands and drinking liquor. She got her phone in her hand and drinking the liquor.
They got a pre-pre phone. I need that motherfucker so bad right now because the trap be going up.
Look at her.
The trap goes up, baby. That bitch be butt. That bitch do-do-do-do-do-do all night. Yeah, that bitch be coming up. This is psycho up too.
When the spike go up, she keeps saying that all night. When the spike go up with the gang.
I ain't drunk. I'm just enjoying myself. Hey, Kenneka.
What?
Check it out right quick.
No, I'm drunk and I'm not gonna put it
Kenneka ain't even feeling Monifa. You see that? She ain't even feeling Monifa, y'all. What? 700 in her? That's what I'm talking about, y'all. Let's keep sharing the video, y'all.
I'm sorry, I meant to call you.
Monifa always running her mouth for what? What I do to you? I ain't even say nothing to you. I said something to him. I ain't even.
Yeah, you did. She's drunk already.
No, stop trying to lay that on. I ain't even say nothing to you though.
You did. You said bad gift for unto this live.
Get this live.
Some boy.
Littles.
Now look at her. What happened?
Who's? Man. Put them on channel.
Man, y'all, I'm starting to think everybody was having sex in that room. Cause why would Irene her be all over her head? I never understood that part. But if you go over the story, if them dudes was in there being that hostile, y'all don't think they made Irene get down too? Cause her hair all over her head. So whoever it was like to have rough sex. You know what I'm talking about?
I read a long time your pillow drop.
But this a party.
I'm sorry, I meant to call you.
Monifa always running her mouth for what? What I do to you? I ain't even say nothing to you. I said something to him.
You heard what she just said? They talking to read to the message. And she was like, I ain't did nothing to you. Kenneka always be talking. So that match up what she was texting.
I'm sorry, I meant to call you.
Monifa always running her mouth for what? What I do to you? I ain't even say nothing to you. I said something to him. I ain't even.
Yeah, you did. She's drunk already.
No, stop trying to lay that on. I ain't even say nothing to you though.
You did. You said bad gift for unto this live.
Get this live.
Some boy.
Littles.
My little girl wanted that?
Trying to get the long hair like a Kenneka. She trying to get that Kenneka image. Cause the last time I was saw watching Monifa, now she wearing her hair just like Kenneka. In every picture she took. I wish I had my Instagram on this, downloaded on this right here, and I would show y'all that. All her hairstyle, she trying to imitate Kenneka, y'all. This girl is crazy. Man, this girl got a serious mental problem, y'all. She got a serious mental problem.
Today, y'all. 6 months.
Oh, man, that's cold. That is cold-blooded, man. Now we got to cut her hand off and take that hand now. You know what I'm talking about? Now we got to cut the hands off. I need that. Get that tattoo off of that John. Man, this just really sicking me, y'all. Cause this really just sicking me, y'all. Ain't no way they finna get away with this. We know too much now. We know too much. The hand must come off. Yeah, I need to sharpen up my machete, you know what I'm talking about? Hi, y'all. How long I been live, y'all? Damn, again? Man, these lives getting longer and longer and longer. Man, that tea so hot, man, we losing track of time, y'all. That's how hot the tea is. That's why I can't even put everything in one video. Y'all see, I can't even put everything in one live. Cause we gonna be here, you know what I'm saying, for a while, y'all. You know what I'm talking about? On this big nose, you know what I'm saying? On big nose, y'all. Your eyes open, Sharon. Appreciate that. I'm glad them jumps open. Cause I like people to see, you know what I'm saying? I don't want no blind motherfucker behind me, you know what I'm talking about? So Bree, don't get away. Shamaya don't get away. Irene don't get away. You know what I'm talking about? They still suspects. They just snitching on each other. You know what I'm talking about? Share this video so they can see it, y'all. You know what I'm talking about? So they can see it. I want them folks to look. I know Monifa like I can't stand Trey Gang. I'ma call Hollywood and tell them to Trey Gang making some noise in the YouTube street. And we gotta shut them up. Bet not. I already wrote a letter to the police department. I sent them a screenshot of Hollywood. They were like, woo! Where you find this at? I said, I got this off the internet. You know what I'm talking about? So they did a face recognition. They went back to the Silverback family. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Payal Jack. Yeah, he a Silverback too. Look it up. You know what I'm talking about? Payal Jack. Know what I'm talking about? Boy, don't we got tea. Now check this out, y'all. Since it ain't no secret no more, you know what I'm talking about? Since it ain't even no secret no more, we can go ham now. We can go ham. We got enough tea information. We educated on the case now. You see what I'm saying? It's time to apply pressure on these folks. Ain't no being soft on nothing. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So what y'all, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go live later on today, y'all. So we can just hang out a while, you know what I'm talking about? Hang out a while, you know. What you mean started? Why y'all keep saying start a new live? You know what I'm talking about? I know it's hot though. I know the tea hot, you know what I'm talking about? Charles Ray got a problem with that. We had a long discussion last night. That man said, man, look, man, I understand you got to do what you doing, man, but things ain't never the same no more. You barely take me walking. It's like you done changed up on me, you know what I'm talking about? You done slacked up on the doggy treats. I forgot to get him a haircut, y'all. That he looking like Santa Claus, you know what I'm talking about? That's why I be outside, you know what I'm saying? Cause he be saying I be acting funny. Cause y'all usually hear him when I get to making some noise. He be in that jump barking and shit, y'all. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to Charles Ray, y'all. I'm gonna do some little videos of Charles Ray cause he want me to make him a TikTok channel. Charles Ray want a TikTok channel. I said, yeah, I'm gonna go and set it up for you, you know what I'm talking about? Talking about you ain't made a TikTok channel, I'm gonna do my own investigation, you know what I'm talking about? I been hate cause he ain't finna be using my goddamn receipts. Shit, you gotta get it on your own, Jack. But that's my little need though, you know, that's my little need. Oh, I forgot to y'all know Lil Durk made a song about Kenneka. You know, keep that in mind too. So the streets know what happened to her. It's just the social media outlet having a hard time to figuring it out. It's just people on the internet just having a hard time to figuring it out what really happened. You know what I'm talking about? But now since we know now, it ain't no lie they can tell her. A lie can't even convince us to turn our other head. Know what I'm talking about? We need to get this in the court ASAP. We need to do something fast before they start coming and trying to get the case resolved. We need to do that before they make a decision in the courtroom. So we ain't got that much time. You know what I'm talking about? They might come up with some slick, try to hurry up, resolve the case. Cause look, if this way I'm thinking they finna play it. Now, if the truth get revealed, them folk finna rush that paperwork, you know what I'm saying, and trying to hurry up, get the case over with to get Miss Teresa to sign her name on the dotted line, just go on and sign her so we could go on and cut the check. Miss Teresa ain't trying to do that. Cause if she do, it ain't nothing else we can do about the Kenneka Jigga case. We got to go along with the accident. Even though we know it's foul play, but according to the paperwork, what they gonna do, we get know what I'm talking about. So we got to beat them at their own game, y'all. You know what I'm saying? That's why it's important for us to learn the law. Learn how the law works. Because if we don't, they will play us like they did Miss Teresa. In front of millions of people. They showed their race card. I show y'all how Dr. Oz did Larry Rogers. Every time he asked a question, man, that man went straight back to Miss Teresa. You know what I'm talking about? So look, you could kill that Selena all day long. You could kill that theory about Selena and her kidneys. It ain't got nothing to do with the case. Cause where do Selena fit in at? It would be a difference if If it went totally another way, we found her with nicks and scars looking like a surgery, you know what I'm talking about? It would have been signs. It would have been signs of organ harvesting. But it's not no signs of organ harvesting. The people that work in the hotel is linked to organ harvesting. So if you still want to go with the organ harvesting, you might as well go to Looney Tune channel and watch that shit over there. That ain't nothing but some content that people putting out cause they ain't got the heart to sit down on their ass and read and study. Only thing they do, somebody sent me this. Now look, if somebody sent you this in your email and you go live a couple of hours later, how did you do your research and come up with an answer in an hour or two? And I know it didn't even come like that for me. You see what I'm saying? Come on, man. Come on, y'all. Think. What receipts there is about organ harvesting? There's no receipts. The investigation don't even point to that. Like the investigation don't even point to the mother. If she had something to do with it. Because if she had something to do with it, it would be evidence pointed to her too, just like all the evidence pointed at Irene, Monifa, everybody at the party. You got evidence on that? Come on, y'all, let's get 600 likes. I know we get 600. That ain't number 4 more, you know what I'm talking about? That's all it was. It's just all a throw off. That's all it is. Ain't nothing but a throw off game. And you need to be careful with that mindset. Because if you got a mindset like that, you will put yourself in danger. Because you go along with everything you hear. So it's easy for me, if you got a mindset right like that, the mindset I got, I can do whatever I want with you. I know how to set you up and get away with it. Because of your mindset. Look what Monifa mindset got her into. Look at the mind frame she got herself into. And then the boys that had her to set up her friends, they don't even mess with her no more. They used her for their purposes. And now they neglect her. And her best friend dead. Take it serious, man. You just had some rapists in the room. Could control their hormones. All they want to do is have sex with Kenneka because she the baddest one after Click. Kenneka was the baddest one, Jack. You can look at Kenneka picture. Tell she kept her hair done. She smelling good. You know what I'm talking about? Kept herself up. Look at Monifa. She got ketchup stains on her motherfucking shirt, crumbs in her nose, and look at her hair. Look like somebody rolled that joint up in a dynamite. Now look, I don't blame some of the people that had that mindset because that's what we've been hearing for years. So when you've been hearing it for years, yeah, it gonna settle in your head and you gonna try to make some kind of way to add that in there with the theory that don't fit the narrative. That's why you got more questions. That's why you still confused. That's why a lot of people confused. Because right now, in the beginning of my investigation, since when Monifa said, why would they cover up for some black people? Makes sense to me. So my mindset was like, you right. Ain't no way they could have did it. Ain't no way they could have did it. So I was making videos defending them. I got a video right now that said Bree Bree innocent, Irene innocent. The friends is innocent. Cause that's when I was going along with the timeline at 3-something. I was already off my investigation. But the more I was looking in the footage and reading the paperwork, I'm like, wait a minute, it's a problem here. It's something that I'm seeing, but I'm not catching on. So what I had to do to get answers, I couldn't do it by myself, so I had to get down on my hands and knees with my heart and soul and ask my creator, please guide me in the direction. Help me to understand this, Lord. And look at the position I'm in now. All because I prayed and my heart had good intention. Cause I'ma give it to you raw and straight. I don't got to come up with no narrative because everybody wanted to believe it happened a certain way. That's really messing up it's really interfering with the investigation because it's too much confusion on there. The police ain't gonna take it serious because everybody got different opinions on it. They're just like you showing up at a meeting. Just say, if it say Black Lives Matter, right? How you gonna show up with 1,000 Black Lives marches, right? And everybody got their own opinion. What happened? So that means you ain't got your stuff together to even to approach me. That's what the police thinking. You see what I'm saying? God say don't ask for selfish prayer. Meaning that, why would God just give you the answer? No. He said, ask me from knowledge and wisdom, and you shall receive it. So that means work hard. Read. It wouldn't make no sense. He give me the answer, and I didn't read not one one police report, seen one camera on the investigation, her bumping in the stairwell, and you gonna tell me you got the case solved? Hell no. You need all the footage. You got to watch that edit footage. Look how much the edit footage gave us, T. It gave us T. You see what I'm saying? It gave us the truth. Even though we don't see the suspect in the same camera with her, but you would have a dumbass put a filter on it and point. Look right here. There he go. How can you see a person that been edited out? I didn't even understand that part. How can you see something that's edited out? That's just like you take the Mona Lisa picture, right? And you never see the Mona Lisa picture, but you heard her. But you see the edit version. Mona Lisa ain't even in the picture, but you see the background. So you mean to tell me you could put a filter on that and say, look, there she go right there. Right, check this out. Write on a piece of paper and scratch it out. It'd be hard to make out what was wrote. But you know somebody wrote something right there and scratch it out. Man, don't be weak-minded to these YouTube streets, y'all. Y'all smarter than that. Y'all so smarter than that, y'all letting a dumb motherfucker trying to dumb you down. I done seen some people on that picture look like they qualified to certified to be doctors, lawyers, you know what I'm saying, management, you know what I'm saying, and certified. Until when they watch this dumb shit, you know what I'm saying. Now you believe in spirit boxes. Well, you know the psychic said this, and the psychic said that. Go back to them psychic channels, right? All of them still got a different narrative of what happened. But they supposed to be certified. I ain't never seen a group of psychics collaborate on the video. Oh, you talked to Kenneka, she talked to me too. Let's collaborate and do a reading together. All they just going on was house in the street. Everybody knows she was in a trash bag but couldn't prove it. So a psychic gonna say, yeah, my spirit telling me she's in that bag. Look, y'all, there she goes. She's in the bag. You see what I'm saying? Now everybody, the reason why they got to say they are psychic, cause every word that come out their mouth, they know you gonna automatically believe it. Cause a invisible spirit said this shit. Pie y'all, Jack. See what I'm talking about, y'all? Appreciate that, Marie Fleming. That's the reason why they keep doing it. Cause look, the story sounds so good. It's entertainment. That's why I say when they do reopen up the case, they gonna be deleting all their videos. Well, let me get rid of this video. Candace Starr done deleted some of her video when she was out there. Remember, she did a psychic reading and said the letter was fake. She debunked her own self. Hold on. Hold up. This is psychic, right? Talk to Kenneka, and she used some of my narrative to do her psychic reading. Then when everybody asks her about the letter, it's fake. Watch this, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Oh, what you say? Hold on, hold up. All right. All right, y'all. I'm back. Hold on, y'all. I'm back, y'all. Hold up. Here we go. Let me see, can I find it? Y'all see when I bust her out on, she don't get the same views when it come to tarot card reading no more. Cause they know she was blowing in her phone and all this stuff, you know what I'm talking about? So it got to be all the way down here. Hold on, y'all. She told everybody my letter was fake, and I'm still rocking the same letter, and it's spilling everything. Y'all see she got the phone, right? Look at the phone. Y'all see that? That's how I was holding my phone to blow in it. Look, that's how I be holding my phone to blow in that job.
Qualified for $1,400 per month in free dental care.
Hello?
That's why she got her lips pucked up like that, because that's the same way I do my lips. She just recorded it and made it look like she talking to spirits. And that's why she had to, look, you got to type these words in. Do y'all get it? Before you make a video and put it on YouTube, you got to record yourself. You got to type in your answer. Will you help us, Candace? Tell them this took me out the freezer. All they doing is trying to monetize and make change off of it. With no facts, with nothing. Let me find that video. Her real voice, Kenneka takes over.
You saw the man? Bedroom. Turn something off, please, and thank you.
Y'all see that shit, man?
I can hear him in my head talking about the manager. So I wanted to do another one specifically just asking, some questions about that. But it's not for today. Today we're going to ask about what's going on in the world. And I'm going to just tell you my conspiracy,
Now check this out. Think about this, y'all. If you were psychic and you actually talked to Kenneka, why am the fucking one that's spilling tea? Why I'm the only one that's spilling this kind of tea? Think about that, man. They said they talked to the girl. And she sound like a man.
theory, my opinion, allegedly, what I feel. I feel like this is being pushed. I don't want to say the name of it, but you already know what I'm talking about. It's being pushed for a bigger agenda. There is a darker agenda that is supposed to come out of all of this. And I want to ask them if my feeling is correct, and see what they tell us, okay? So let's just jump into it. Whew. Where's my amethyst? Here it is. Breathe. I know this is going to be a good one because it has been just pounding on me. Here we go.
And all this shit y'all see, you buy this off YouTube. You buy this off YouTube and the internet and Play Store. Yeah, give me some spirit balls, some spirit wands, and a little ass tree. And light some incense so it can really look good. You know what I'm talking about? Why did y'all?
Hi, hello? Vinay, Kenneka? Ooh.
That's why they can't give you a direct answer. That's why the answer be like, it's stupid. Tell it. Do you know what I'm talking about? Because they just can't say, they can't make Kenneka say, yeah, notice they never gave, Kenneka ain't never said no name or who did it. But I just gave y'all the name. Now we know who did it. And you mean to tell me Kenneka still didn't tell you and give you a name? They just saying, it's stupid. It's the man. Why she didn't say, Candace Starr, I tried to tell Monifa to get me out the room, but she didn't listen. She took me in the room with the boys. None of that. Why she didn't say it was a gang? A whole gang in a room, in a different room, and Monifa was feeling on her too. Look, this the same equipment that you could go in to Rollo Chicken Shack. This the jukebox. Come on, y'all. I went to the studio. They got the same equipment. And y'all know she in the music because she makes songs. She just used some of her studio equipment to make it look like, yeah, the angels coming in. This where the angels come. communicate with me through. That's a goddamn lie. You be playing Gucci Man on this joint. You play Young Dolph on this joint. You played the Beatles on this joint. Look.
So, what are you talking about? Hold on. You saw the man? Bedroom.
Mans has a yuck prey.
Listen, thank you.
That don't even look right. Then she got to control it. Look.
Want one of these?
Y'all see that?
This does. I'm gonna just put it on there. Can I ask you about what's going on in the world and the agendas that they are pushing?
But the voice, while she asking the question, the voice still talking. I still love you. So she giving her psychic views like, yeah, Kenneka said she loved Candy Star. Ooh, we got some tea. We got some tea. Come on, man. Look at the stupidity in this. Miss Teresa fired her up. And you mean to tell me Kenneka did not have a message for her mama? Tell my mama I said, yeah, I'm straight. You know what I'm saying? I'm up here with Jesus now.
Is there a darker agenda behind all this? I thought I heard the word agenda. Kill. Oh my God.
Yeah, please remind me, Vinny here. Vinny here. So she took another dead person because Vinny is another case that Vinny died. So now Kenneka done linked up with Vinny now. So you mean to tell me Vinny and Kenneka friends? You see this shit? I'm finna start my own psychic channel. Screw this, y'all. But I got to. Boy, it's gonna be good. But them psychics gonna be mad at me. Not only the psychic, the other people that believe in psychic gonna be mad at too. Trey, you just messed my religions up. Man, these folks had me buying all these seashells and shit, had me rubbing this shit on my head, talking about I'm blessed. All that shit made in China, y'all. You know what I'm talking about? You might well just go to this white meat. They got all the seashells, you know what I'm talking about? All the incense. You might well just go to Texaco and get some incense and light them up in front of the seashell. Ooh, it'll look really relaxing then, you know what I'm talking about? Did you see I'm going into the wall?
Whoa. You see him, God help him. Whew. Okay,
Focus. You are it. That's all that is,
So you want to know where to invest $1,000 right now? Well, forget about stocks, real estate, or cryptocurrency.
listen.
You are it
I am
listening.
listening, I promise.
She can't even type. She sound worse than me when I be reading this shit. Cause I know I was smart as hell. I used to read all my ABCs till I started looking into their content. Now look at my language now. I sound just like these bastards, don't it, y'all? Don't it, y'all?
You are it. Listen.
You are it.
I am
Listen.
listening, I promise.
Man, look, I ain't promote her. I'm putting her ass on blast. You see what I'm talking about? Cause look. Cause check this out. You got to be out your mind. If you go back over there expecting a psychic reading, they gonna tell you something. If it's anything, go over there and drop them goddamn laugh emojis in the chat. Like, girl, you need to stop it. You know what I'm talking about? She said that's Kenneka's real voice, but they don't even sound nothing like Kenneka. And they never can get one psychic reading. They can't get the truth in one psychic reading. Hold on, what that John when she said about the letter? Uh-oh, we got healing singing bowls. Man, the reason why they target these dead people, cause they know. Hold on, y'all, where that John at? Cause they know they can't defend themselves. That's all it is. What she say? I ain't finna look all through this. You know what I'm saying? But she made a video, said the letter was fake and everything there, and that threw everybody in the loop. Cause everybody was like, well, I don't know who telling the truth and all this because of he say. And look, you can tell about the titles. I've been exposing all this years ago. They ain't do nothing but take some of Trey Gang content, mix it up. Cause man, I'm through talking about this, you know what I'm talking about?
Hey babes. Okay, so today I'm actually taking a little break and I happened to stumble upon a highly requested video that I thought was deleted or disappeared. I could not find it no matter how much I looked for it. I found the video. I did this video 2 years ago, it says.
This her video. Y'all heard that? She said, look how she started out, right?
Hey babes. Okay, so today I'm actually taking a little break and I happened to stumble upon a highly requested video that I thought was deleted or disappeared.
You thought it was deleted and disappeared, but this your video.
Could not find it no matter how much I looked for it. I found the video. I did this video 2 years ago, it says. And basically this is the freezer, right here. This is what it's called. Did KJ tell us 3 names? Okay. And if you look, I should just draw on, but I'm not going to because I already. There I have it written.
See that?
Green and red spots around it. Everywhere I seen a name, there was some type of green and red spots after I.
Y'all see that, man? That's where everybody get the writing on the wall from. Ooh, Kenneka tried to draw her. Now look how this sound now since we know the truth. Look how this sound now. Kenneka was in the freezer and writing the names of the killers on the wall. And look how many YouTubers follow suit. I have questions talking about he spelled out Maya on the wall. Man, I'm getting mad, man. I'm getting mad now. You know what I'm talking about? I don't even want to watch this shit no more. Man, I'm getting mad, man. I'm getting mad, man. You know what I'm talking about? This ain't even right, y'all. This ain't even right, y'all. This is wrong, y'all. This is wrong. If you a psychic, why I'm the first one to make it all look sense? They go for the rest of the psychics. Last time I listened to the psychic, my phone bill was $6,000. That when Cleo was on the goddamn TV network. And I talked to goddamn it, an operator for 5 goddamn minutes and get a bill in the mail. Say, yeah, you got $6,000. Wait a minute. They said this shit was 50 cents a minute. You see what happened to Cleo? You know what I'm talking about? I thought she was from Jamaica. She had the Jamaican accent, but kind of found out this bitch from Jamaica, Queens, New York and shit. I said, God damn. See what I'm saying, y'all? You could go on YouTube right now and look up some old psychics before social media came out. That's why you don't never see. Check this out. Earlier, before the 90s, before the internet came out, you see a bunch of psychic commercials, right? A bunch of psychic commercials telling you to call the 1-800 number, get your free psychic reading. Why you don't think they promote it on TV no more? Because they know it's a scam, it's a fraud, and they were making millions off of it. Until social media started buzzing, you know what I'm saying? And psychics started getting exposed. So the psychics started getting sued on the 1-800 hotline number because they had to refund all the money back to the people. Because people lost their lives doing this. That's why you don't see no more psychic commercials no more. That's why I don't never promote it. Yeah. Look, don't you know Sylvia Brown? She was on the Montel Williams show. She told the feds, yeah, I know what's going on. I'm going to take you. She was somewhere about water. Man, them folks spent $1 million in investigation. Man, them police were mad the mother. Like, man, bitch, you got us all the way out here. Talking about, yeah, she was drowned and all this. Coming to find out, she's safe and sound on the other side of the world. Them folks lost $1 million. They rent helicopters, boats, extra foots on the ground, you know. Come to find out, shit, she on the other side of town. Got a job and everything. Just chilling. Pie Jack. I've been live so long, y'all. I can't be going live this much. But I gotta start a new one. I got to start a new one. You know what I'm talking about? So I tell y'all what, y'all. I'ma start a new live, y'all. So have your bell ready. And you know what I'm talking about? And I'ma pop up on you like the Jack in the Box. Yeah, man, I gotta go walk Child Ray in the rain, you know what I'm talking about? Calm him down, cause he in heat. I call him humping the mat. I gotta wash all the stains off the goddamn pillow he be sleeping on. You know what I'm talking about? I'm like, man, look, man, I gotta get you a female in this job, man. You know what I'm talking about? Cause I ain't finna be cleaning all this shit up. You gotta do that, you gotta do that on your personal time. I'm sitting up here. Look, I'm on the computer typing in, drinking my cappuccino and smoking cigarettes and trying to come up with the truth. And I turn my head around and ask him a question. He humping the mat. Freaking ass. So yeah, y'all, I'll be back, you know what I'm talking about. Man, look, y'all be cool, man, and y'all be safe, man. Trey Gang love y'all, man, you know what I'm talking about. And I'll be back.